Hello. Hello and welcome. I gotta do a couple things. Hold on. All right, here we go. Just going. It's another night of Jolly Presents. Let's talk about America. I'm trying not to get myself arrested. Lord knows you can't really mention too many things. And yes, this is a different shirt. I have a lot of black shirts. In the desert, in the wintertime, we wear a lot of black because the sun rays keep us warm. Because we're used to 40 Celsius. We're not used to 20. Right now, it's like, yeah, probably around 20 Celsius. Yeah, around 20. Almost 15. So, yeah, we're not used to that. So we wear black, so we suck up the sun rays. So, you'll see me in a lot of black shirts. But yeah, long story short, what are we doing? Let's load the game. For anyone that is watching via the whatchamacallit, the vertical, we do have a main. Yes, I am having a cigarette on stream today. I don't care. I'll put it out. To make sure nobody sees where my friends are here, I'm just gonna hit best and Princess Geostationary. That's where we're going. Oh, man. What a day. What a day. Got a call from the VA. VA called me finally. Like, hey, we gave you authorization through the hospital that my cousin's going to explain to you why I can't just show up. He had a Whipple surgery. He needs somebody here. Blah, blah, blah. Can't really leave right now. And yeah. So, we'll have a nurse call you in the morning, they said. Well, it is 19:20 my time, basically. Do you call that morning? I don't. So yeah, it is what it is. It's just pathetic. It really is, the care system that we've got. But we'll keep enlisting them. And we'll keep... I gotta see how many max slips I got out. I guess started handing out a bunch of them earlier. And I was like, I might want to stop that. I was giving people out PDCs off of the MDC. Let's see. Is the C2 here loaded?
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
We need to find out.
Vehicle select your vehicle.
Because I may have to go somewhere and call the ship so that way it will take the cargo out of it. Otherwise, this cargo, like when you despawn the mission, if you quit early, the cargo should despawn with it, in my opinion, because the mission goes away. Like, unless they want to do a persistence thing where the mission stays with you, and then when you log back in, you can finish the mission. That would be cool, but get like a penalty for, like, you know, you had to log off, come back, and we, you know, and you take like a cut and pay. That would be more like a real life scenario to me in the game, rather than, okay, the mission glitches out, you no longer have it when you log out and come back, which I know why they do that, because of how a lot of missions glitch, and if they did persist, then you would be stuck on that glitched mission and you wouldn't be able to do any at all. So I get it, I get why they're doing that right now, but in the future it would be nice to have like a pay cut and you can complete the mission. If it was stable and running stable, that's the big thing. Like right now, my ships are all looking like they're floating mid-air. I rest my case on that. Yeah, I'm getting a little fed up with everything I'm seeing around. Like when I grew up as a kid, like everyone, like if you spoke back to somebody out in public, like they had, even my parents told me, we give people the right to discipline you in public if you're going to be rude, obnoxious, and show no respect. I mean, that's how I grew up as a kid, but you know. Yeah, see all the cargo? The mission's glitched, and there's nothing I can do with this cargo. So it's like, and I get why they have it that way, so you don't become a target, and then pirates can steal it and make money from it, and it would cause a lot of the cargo pilots to start being attacked. I get it. But we're going to store the ship and go to another station and call it, because by doing that,
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
it will remove the cargo from it. Excuse me, I apologize. I've been drinking orange juice, and it kind of gives me a little reflex at times. That citric acid, you know, mixing in there. And I gotta log out of the game too. I forgot to turn on my head tracking. Kinda overrated, but it's not. Game has to be off, and then tracking's now on, and then you can launch the game and then it connects. Yes, that's my screen background. Take a look. I like that. I think that's pretty cool. I wouldn't mind living there. As long as you can get resources, supplies, food, and clean water. I mean, that's all you really need. It looks like they're farming and cultivating down there. Where is that? Orange juice in a whiskey glass. That's how you know you don't drink anymore. Let's go to... I'm just going to hit best again. Clever combustion. I have a feeling we might die in this one. I don't get it. I really don't get the things that's gone on. I grew up through the whole... I remember when nurses were being given samples of Darvocet, Tramadol, Lortabs, Percocets, Vicodin, and they were literally being asked to hand them out. I remember that. And I remember how bad it got. I know why they've gone the route they've gone now, but it's like the one time in my life where it's like, you know, this would be kind of nice to not have to worry about. My blood pressure was like almost 176 over 85, and that was because of the pain. That's when you know you're in pain. And it's just like, come on, guys, I'm not effing around here, and I'm trying to take care of it. From lifting his wheelchair in the back of the car, 3 ruptured discs don't like picking up a wheelchair. We're going to tell that at the store. Yeah, I believe you, right. Okay.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Like, what now? Store.
The vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Alright. Why? Here, let's get this one.
Your vehicle has been... Please visit us again.
Now, if they both come up, I'm gonna. It's the week I've been having, but anyways. So they have it on file. I've spoken to the surgeon. The surgeon's actually told me the only options I really have is that. How am I going to take off? My ship's underneath the other ship. CIG. RSI. Explain this. Oh, we're taking off. We're taking off. We are so taking off. We are so taking off. We're doing it. There's... Yep. So my C2 did not store and is now on top of my clipper. I'm taking off anyway. We're doing it. I'm sorry, C2. This has to be done. How many times I gotta push F? I'm gonna start pushing F and U. Might want to turn the shields up. Might need a little more engine. You know what? Full engine. Get me out of here. We're gonna go full power. This is not gonna be good. We need, yep, VTOL. Yep. That will do it. We have a big son of a gun on top. Oh, come on, get them doors open. Because I know this thing's gonna flip on me. I don't think it's gonna work. Whoa, 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 go that way. Whoa.
Looks like you're on your way. It was great
Now.
being able to help you.
Sure.
You're able to visit us here at New Babbage again.
No. Get me out of here. I gotta go claim that ship over here at Tressler. There's no point in going back. It'll still be there. And those are people sitting there. Yep, I know.
Landing gear up.
Yep, I probably should have done that. I was a little worried about a C2 on my head at the time. I'm sure this thing took damage.
Shield system online. Shield system offline. Shield system online.
Oh, we upside down.
Landing gear down.
I want to be a little high coming in. Little.
Landing complete. Engines.
Alright, how much damage did that cause? I'll take it. Alright. I'm surprised I haven't seen my little poster for the Nezia. Where are you at, bud? You're starting to depress me now. Do I want to go that way? Ain't there a lift in this thing? Not what I wanted. I thought there was. There it is. Welcome to Star Citizen, where your ship no longer stores. That better store. We're gonna watch it, make sure. We stored your ship. No, you didn't. We'll call you in the morning. It's just like the VA. We'll call you in the morning. No, they didn't. Can't help but laugh. Like, the thing is I know if they were in this much pain, they'd be in the emergency right now and crying. That's what they would be doing. But here I am trying to remain composed. Actually, no, I need to go over here. For once, I must use one of these terminals. I need you to fix a problem for me.
ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
I need you to claim that here.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
Beautiful. Alright, that should clear the issue. Maybe. Yeah.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Let's go to contracts. And you know, ooh, we have collection. What am I bringing? Rada Dung. Ranta Dung.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
I think we're going to do that. We need to get down to New Babbage so I can grab that. I don't think they have that here. We can check while we're here. If I go back down there, though. Ah, there it is. I spoke too soon. Welcome back, my friend. At least I know you're here. I need food from over there. Shit. Wrong way. One thing I'll do too. There you go. So, berry blend smoothie, not going to be there at the noodle bar, that's for sure. Noodle bar. Elroy's, no. I'm thinking it's at New Babbage. Not anything you've got. Hot dogs, no, it ain't going to be there. The burrito bar, maybe?
Hey.
I just wanted to be sure since I'm here. Pizza. Yeah, it's for sure at New Babbage. Maybe. We got a juice bar. Hold on. Berry blend smoothie. Achieved. Alright. Oh, well, hold on. I may have too much in my backpack. Oh, no, I don't. Okay, good. And then, what else is it? Family Farms fat-free ice cream. I need an ice cream shop. Dude, you got ice cream? Like... Apparently not. I wonder if there is one down here. That's pizza place over there. Elroy's would be my first guess. Oh. I got chocolate, but we need fat-free. You don't have the fat-free? Oh, I see what's going on. Here, we'll go around. Hold on. Oh, I thought there might be a way in there. I have a feeling it's the one in the corner that I can't get the highlight. Ah, it is. Aha!
Got him.
Oh crap. This may have been a bad idea. I don't think that's what I picked up. I don't know what that is.
Sure thing.
Sweet, same thing. Alright, we got it. Let's go.
Ready to reset your expectations from the everyday to the high.
Come on, Johnny, get it together. Just really saddens me to see the lack of respect for other people and compassion that's out there right now. It really, really is upsetting. Everybody got a problem. Everybody want to voice it. No respect for other people. No thought to other people being there. Acting as if they're the only people that exist.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Enforcing their opinion or forcing their opinion upon others. Thinking that they're right in doing so and justified. And judging people before they even get to know them. It's pretty bad right now. It's pretty bad. We're switching to coffee now. Orange juice is gone. One of my dad's old cups. I drink out of it in remembrance of him. No, I want the elevator. Would they make it more confusing? So the C2 is going to eventually spawn here in this hangar, or well, this station. That should have cleared the one in the bay and cleared the issue we had with the cargo. So we'll have to see. Alright, we're gonna go open our map up.
Hello and welcome aboard your dream interplanetary craft.
2.4 is the closest, we're gonna go to that one. Let's go.
You are clear.
I set my decoys up and my speed limiter I get set up and yeah, all the goodies set up and ready before going. We're gonna leave gear down and everything for now until, yeah, that way we can clear the doors easier. And then we'll put the gear up.
Grounding gear up.
Alright, which way am I supposed to go here? That one, is it?
Shield system offline.
Speed limiter off, full power.
Quantum drive is now on.
And we're off. Only a couple gigas out. Hope you're doing well today. Whoever keeps posting those. Even though it's aggravating, I don't wish ill will on anybody. Because it'll come right back to you. Yeah, we'll turn the cameras off, shall we?
Quantum drive is now off.
We do have people here. No name.
Shield system online.
Oh, hello. Not expect anyone to take. Can you see? I cannot see. Here you go. Bring chip in.
Try not to clip my wings. go turn in our favors. Yeah. I don't know how to turn this in. I need to find a terminal, I guess. Oh wow, this place just keeps going. I haven't been over here in a while. Okay, not here. It's just gonna have to be like, yeah, put it in inventory, I think. How do I get out of here? That is a maze. That is a true maze. That didn't work. I think I know what to do. Do it the old trusty way. Yep.
Just so you want big chip, but not too big. Wicklow, understand? I've been watching human spectrum shows. Very interesting. But we'll stop once you bring things that I make.
Should have been long enough time to get the C2 to be able to reclaim here.
Time to leave then. Okay. Everything good now. Bye.
Landing gear up. Shield system offline. Quantum drive is now on.
Goodbye. But yeah, it's been pretty crazy out there these days. Now people are starting to see why I live in the desert and I didn't want to be around nobody.
Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Shield system online.
Here we go. Got a spot all for you. Nicely done. We can take care of your vehicle from here.
Engines offline.
I really hope so. I really do. Because the last time you guys took care of a vehicle, you spawned it on top of me. Alright. Let's refuel this one.
Your systems are offline.
I may go hang out in the 890 today.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. insurance claim has been sent.
Yeah, we still got another 10 minutes on it before I can
Please
claim it.
visit us again. Goodbye.
Not a problem. We could always use the Hermes is over, and you know what? We'll do some mining today. I think we're gonna go ahead to Pyro and get some ice. Journal. Yeah. Yeah, let's go get some ice. And Laranite. Take the Phoenix over. I think I have the PDC on the Phoenix. I do not. Good thing I checked. But the pepper box is what I usually have on it when I use something else.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been delivered to the Fault.
What was that, the claim?
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Oh, yeah, because it's everyone, yeah.
Your vehicle, please visit us again.
Now, I've already collected the ice that I mined over there earlier, a couple days ago, and I've taken that already and turned it in. There should be a case of Laranite on board. Yep. So we need to... We're gonna need to turn that in. I always go the wrong way. Go to the bar. Gotta figure out where to put this Laranite.
Welcome to Province Space Industries. Enjoy the ride.
May not have enough.
Check.
Yeah, you need 4. Might as well go mining. Yeah, let's go mining. Where to go though? I might go to Orson, or you know what? We'll go to Seraphim. Engine's on? I can't tell. Yeah. Alright.
You should be good to go. Thanks to the...
There we go. So yeah, we're gonna head to Seraphin and grab the golem and have it spawn over there. Do some mining for some Laranite over at Yella. I'm hoping with Stanton being colder that there's more ice out there. That's kind of why I want to go over here and try it versus going back to Pyro over at Run. But nonetheless, we can always go there if it's not as lucrative here or if it's too hot. This server has a lot of people in it, so we'll see. I'm betting, if I was a betting man, I'm betting that the... Oh, my back, I'm telling you. It's like someone's ripping my spine out. But, hey, at least I got the game to keep my mind off of it, you know what I mean? But... sometimes it works. But yeah. I'm betting that the cargo that was inside of the C2 is the reason why it glitched on the store. And that's probably why, with the game being the way it was, yeah, that's exactly why. And we're going to be low on fuel, too, on this thing. I forgot to fill it back up from the trip from Pyro. So, we better refuel while we're here. We are currently in a Phoenix with a ballistic PDC and 485s on board. I believe in ballistics. I'm sorry, I love them. I love my cruise ships as well, and the Phoenix is one of the nicest Connies, in my opinion. Other than there is a Connie that has the rounded front end that's more of an exploration Connie, and that ship looks better because you don't have the Cylon bar, as I call it, in front of you. But nonetheless, they claim it's giving you a lot more, visual space, but like, what's the point, when you got everything in front blocking your whole view? It's okay. We rely on instruments here. We don't rely on you know, the sea shit, you know. I'm trying to remain positive, people. It's hard to do when you're in pain. I think that was Seraphim we just passed. Yes. Oh, nope. It's over here. We're going to push forward on the stick. Oh, OM5. Usually not a good thing, but you know what? We'll just climb up the speed. Nothing on radar. Good to go, so we don't have to worry about doing anything really, because we're going to be up to speed here shortly, and yeah, nothing's really going to catch us meanwhile while we're cooling, so. They do have NPCs that can interdict you at these OM markers, and they do have pirates. Players that play as pirates that will interdict you at these OM markers too. That's why Seraphim's kind of a lot of times a little tricky. Always have full boost ready, engines at full, be ready to run at all times. We have 2 people here. We're going to hit our power as we're aligning because we are not sticking around. And then at half power I let off in case I got to transition into shields, do whatever maneuvers, whatever, and then off we go. They're not doing anything, so they're probably timed out, glitched out, that type of thing. Alright, yeah, always see where you're going here at Seraphim because there are so many people that fly over here. Lights are on, we're almost to the safe zone. Start reverse throttling now because we're in the safe zone. And now full throttle SE it, or back to shield with the boost so we don't black out, and then ask for a hangar. Now where are you guys putting me? Oh, right there. Nice, front row.
Landing gear deployed.
Watch where that little heading bug is. It's letting you know things.
Landing complete.
Thank you.
System off. Welcome to Rocket Space Industries.
Engines off. There we go.
System check.
We do need to refuel. Ooh, pricey. And shut down.
System off.
Now we're gonna call our golem here and see what we can do. The floating man. Whee. I don't mind and it don't matter. Remember that if you're ever in a lot of pain. Right.
Your vehicle has been moved to our
These panels, every 4.6 has made these panels, I don't know why, very, very, very finicky. Like, they do not want to work. Don't ask me why. I see the lights still on in the background. That means my cousin's still awake. He told me he'd turn it off when he goes up. Alright, now that that's done, let's get this
To
going.
the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Yeah, see? See? Not doing nothing.
Please visit us again.
Like, you gotta be quick.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Gotta be quicker than that, boy. You gotta be quicker than that.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
Alright, 40 seconds and we'll expedite
Please
it.
visit us again.
Meanwhile, we're going to set our respawn to here. Because where we're going, we are going to be a target for pirates in the system. So, if there are any doing such. So, we do need to set spawn. Yella is the home of the pirates. Grim Hex is the station. So we need to go over here. I think it's around this corner. Yep. No, that's the beds. Where's medical? It must be the other side. Yeah, that's right. Seraphim Medical's the opposite of the elevators. A lot of times medical's near the elevators. That's how they get you. Wait. Because I think I'm still set to ruin.
Better to save more. Choose.
Yeah. And it won't let me transfer because, like I said, ever since 4.6, these panels just do not work right. Confirm. I'm going to verify that it actually shows up. Alright. I'm going to take your word for it. If you ever come up to an elevator and you go to the elevator and somebody comes out as you open the door to go in, get a different elevator. It'll glitch out the panel and it won't give you your hangar option, it'll give you theirs. So just find another elevator or go back to the lobby, get out, wait for it to shut, and then reopen it, hoping that no one else is coming through it. Because, yeah, that's a big bug too. Elevators have always been an issue in this game, and it seems like these are getting worse.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Where are we at on this golem?
Your insurance claim has been sent. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Beautiful. Give me it.
Vehicle has been delivered. Please visit.
Let's eat and drink before we go. You know what? Eat that. You eat it, they're paying for it. My guy looks a little stressed out there. Is there a refinery here? I can't remember. I think I gotta go. I think I know where I gotta go. Yeah, to refine. Alright. I think I remember. It's been a while since I've mined out in Stanton. Beautiful, thank you.
You are clear to launch.
One thing I do know about Seraphim is yeah, you do want to wait until you're outside to do any type of navigation plotting. And due to its location with Orison, that's the reason why.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Alright, let's get Anaya plotted. Let's go to yellow.
Shield system offline.
See, yeah, that's OM1. This is gonna be nasty.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Yep, that's somebody there.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Nope, not going that way. Let's go that way.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum
Nobody around. Let's go. Whoa. I don't know what that was. Let's get up to full speed and just let her coast and pray we don't get any type of negative noises. We do not want negative noises right now. Negative noises would be very bad. Negative noises, aka missile. Yeah, you do not want to hear that right now. We are hot on screen. I am going to take that down a little bit. That should cool us down a little. EM's down a few kilometers now. But yeah, we are coasting away, not wanting to see anything on that radar. We don't want any, that thing right there in the center, right there. Yeah, nothing. We do not want anything on that. Meanwhile, let's get into scanning and let's go. Start figuring it out. 1880, I think that's what this is on the right. Yeah, asteroids there. This is too close though. I don't like it. I don't like being that close. Let's get deeper. I like being deeper. Deeper is much better. Yeah, we're not going to worry about anything here right at the moment. I don't want to be near it. The entrance zone of a marker. We're going to get way down into this. And then we're also going to back off engines. And we're going to switch into the SEM shield mode. Reason being that will take our signature down quite considerably.
shield system offline.
Beautiful. I'll put this a little further out so that way you guys... Why is my scroll wheel not working? There we go. That reset it. Watch the controls. We're going to keep going for quite a ways. So this is what I like to do when I come out here, because there are pirates that will come out and scan this area, and they are looking for me, basically. I am the duck. And you don't want to be goosed at this time, so we keep our signature low. We have it at full power. My throttle likes to back off a little. 203 is all I'm going to get. I could boost it and get a hair more, but I'm not going to be able to sustain it due to boost. So, and I want my engines down at this time. When we start mining, I might even turn shields down. We're going to keep on going. We're going to change directory this way. Right over there. Right Yeah, let me turn this off. That might help. Yeah, my zoom feature is not working now. Zoom scroll wheel. Interesting, yeah. I can't get the thing to zoom for me. Alright, let's start scanning. 4,700 this direction. Let's go for it. 12 kilometers. I don't want to hear it, people. It's the only thing I got to help me with the pain. And yes, it is hypocritical. You are right on that. C-type. E. C. Chudley. Let's take a look. Easy, aluminum, terranite, inert materials, not what we need. Let's go to the next. M-type. I always point away because I don't know if I'm going to be able to catch my speed and time sometimes. Just got my hand on my throttle and just bumping it. This has ooh, I think the A part maybe? Let's go for the agricium? Something like that. Alright, we're gonna shut shields down to minimal. Because we're hoping and praying that we're not gonna have to do anything. Let me make sure my power levels are set. Good. We're at 20% due to the gadgets we have on. Optimal is set. Let's go. This one's easy, so we don't want much power. Maybe 50%. Yeah. Be prepared to shut down. Stay at 45. A little higher. There we go. And then we'll sustain around 30. Maybe a little more. Closer you are to that optimal triangle there, the faster that thing will fill. So having it all the way up to the top isn't necessarily a good thing. Especially the red, but having it right there by that optimal thing, it'll make it go real quick. Alright, I use Alt and then left mouse click to switch. I don't have that key bound yet. Let's see what this is. Oh, we're not in range. It's not scanning for you, you're not in range, remember that. This is inert materials primarily. Come on. There we go. I'll take that. I don't want any inert materials. Oh yeah, we definitely want that. That's the reason why I did it in the first place. 51%. 67. Let's see what you got. We'll take it. We'll do both the aluminum and that. More or less aluminum, but it's better than any type of inert. That'll help pay for the gas, basically. Please be mainly the other. 0% inert, 98% night. Yeah, no. I had to sneeze. Oh, man. Excuse me as I blow my nose. I'll mute my mic. The dots you're seeing now on radar are the asteroids that I scanned. Alright, those aren't ships. Triangles are ships, dots are asteroids. Alright. $48.70. We're gonna check out that heading. I was hoping to see more ice out here, but I'm not seeing it. Q-type. I don't know if I can do a Q-type there, but we shall find out. Ooh. I don't think so. Composition. It's tannerite and titanium. 20% ore, and it is hard. Yeah, we're not doing that one right now. Normally I would, so we know what that is. 4870. We don't want 4870s then. Let's head this way. 9500, let's see that. Ooh, let's check it out. Impossible. Laranite. Oh, yeah, and that's what we need. Oh, please be Laranite. Nope, not what we need. Somebody was here and broke it, and yeah, so not what we're gonna go for right now. That direction. Which way is Yella? Yella should be behind me. Yeah. We're gonna go out that way. I got a feeling. $19.4. $47.20. We're gonna check that out. Well, I'm here. I'm gonna flip it to here. We'll turn the cameras off and we'll go to here. Matter of fact, we can turn cameras on. I will turn this one off though. Yeah, we'll turn it on. Now where? Yeah. Where do I want to go? Where do I want to go? Let's go to this 5 here. Deck, because that's how far away it is. Ooh, I like those, I think. Let's find out. Looks pretty small. Aluminum and inert materials. No. Something. Oh, what do we have here? Not picking up any EMF. I think these are all asteroids. Oh, debris. There's more debris. Yeah, we'll go down to that one. Just don't hit a rock. That's the big thing. You do not want to be hitting rocks out here. Don't hit the rocks at all. Check this guy out. I can't see the number, it phases out so quick. Let's check it out. Man. I guess that's why nobody's out here and they're all over in Ruin. Because there ain't really much out here as far as the actual event stuff. I don't think that's the one I want, but we'll check it out anyways. %, inert materials. Wow. Good stuff out here. Let me tell you. I'm going to that one. E-type. I like that. That's something different for a change. Let's do it. Not gonna be able to, am I? Ooh, and it's got Quantanium. But it's impossible for me. And we're moving on. Yeah, we'll go this one first. P-type. Oh, yeah, we're grabbing it. That's debris. That's a... that way. That's debris. Let's go that way. Yeah, it's about as good as it's going to get at the moment. We did find some Leonite, though. If we don't get blown up in the process. E-type. E-type. Let's check them out. that one. That is not what we are looking for. We'll go there. It's about the size we want. It's about the size we want. 4720. Sounds about right. Tab it every now and then so we don't lose track of where it is. Is my zoom working yet? No. Is my night vision working? No. Oh yes. Yes it is. Oh yeah, we tuned that off. We are on the outskirts of the belt now. So we're pretty safe as long as we don't mosey near an asteroid station. Get too close to an asteroid station and then yeah, it's gonna be a problem. Uh-oh. There we go. because it's a known hangout area for pirates. Kind of like the OM markers. Please allow me to be able to mine you. Notice I pull my speed below the maximum for the arm to come out, so that way it will. And leave it there so that way I can actually scan it as I come up. Otherwise, too fast, no scan. Makes it a little quicker. Usually slow down at around 1.5. I did that a little early. That way you're not waiting as long. And then, if you can get it lined up, it'll actually show you how close you're getting. Shows as inert materials. Have I scanned this thing a lot? I guess I have. Vexilite, and you know what? We're grabbing it. Extraction mode is on, therefore we can just take it and fill up. Hopefully it'll fill us up. Almost full, people. Now watch, I'm gonna find what I want, and then it's not gonna be. Ambitious Dream is the station that we want to be taking a look at here. 4870, let's go to there. About 17 out. I could look these up and it would tell me what numbers to actually be following as far as you see that top number. Now notice the little identifier marker. It's like a little teardrop upside down going, you know, like wedging itself into the ground, or the little bottom bracket there. Underscore, I guess. That it indicates like a planetary object. So like what we're tracking right now, that indicates, you know, it's a solid inanimate object. If it has like an electrical symbol or a heat, like a thermometer symbol, that will indicate to you that there is a ship actively running in that area. So just so you know, what's this? Not gonna give me a register on it. We're gonna find out. Debris. All right. So yeah, there has been people out here fighting. That is for sure. We're gonna head back to our other target. Got to be careful how quick I pull that around, otherwise I could slide into an asteroid really easy. I don't think these Q types I'm able to actually mine, but we'll check this one out. Arm is out. Start slowing her down. Get her lined up to scan here. Beautiful. Looks like we might actually be able to do this one. Oh, it's got layer. Yeah, I got to try to fill up the rest on the Laranite. So we're gonna switch over. I wish I could bookmark this location. Joe's is easy, so we'll go minimal power and turn her on. Put her up to about 50. Yep. We'll just wait on that. Maybe a little higher. And right there is where we want it. Should work. Should. Doesn't mean it will. I'm right at optimal on range, so I mean, like, right on the line. Beautiful. We are in extraction mode. In 91%, we need 100. Beautiful. All right. Ambitious dream, here we come.
Shield system offline.
Oh, we hot on radar now.
Quantum drive is now on.
Not for long. Not for long at all. And then we'll go to Pyro and we'll bring our load over there back with the Hermes.
Now off.
Or actually, I think I might as well sell it there if I can. I need to find out.
Shield system online.
Where? Beautiful. Sorry, but I gotta be able to see.
Landing gear down.
Beautiful.
Landing complete. Engines offline.
Beautiful. New repairs needed. Always good. Always good. Restore the ship.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been moved. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
I know there's a refinery here. Yep. I would say so. This will allow us to complete our Laranite mission. Which I'm going to store what Laranite is on the... ooh, I cannot claim the Phoenix. Yeah, I'm going to have to fly back to the Phoenix.
Today's scheduled waste disposal has been postponed until further notice.
Yeah, it feels like a refinery, that's for sure. 1037, 207 Laranite. Using over 1 hour. You know what? I'll do it. Confirm.
They're looking into getting one of those site adjusters that automatically compensates for
Beautiful.
the pace of the aerospace application.
Do not fall down there. Like, if you go jumping off of these stairs while you're in here, then you can go to Never Never Land, okay? So, you will end up in the back rooms. Do not tempt fate by trying to jump too close to the railing. I'm telling you, it's not fun. Even when you reset your account, sometimes you're still stuck down there. Don't do it. Be sure if you're going to jump down there. I mean, be 100% sure. Thank you. Might even set spawn here too. No. Where are we at? Seraphim? Yeah. And that's where the Phoenix is too. So yeah, we'll set spawn.
Oh no! We can't do anything for you.
Seraphim's a little confused, or Ambitious Dream's a little confusing. Which direction do I go? We're gonna take the golem back to Seraphim though, to pick up the Phoenix, and we'll bring the Phoenix over here, and then recall the golem back.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been visited.
Does that look like a golem to you? It does not look like a golem to me.
Welcome to the ASOP
It
Vehicle
didn't load
Retrieval
in when I
System.
clicked on it. Oh, come on.
Please visit. Welcome to the ASOP
No,
Vehicle
computer.
Retrieval System. Vehicle selected.
How?
Stand by.
Let me in. How? Oh, don't glitch me here. Don't glitch me here. Oh, it's doing it. It's doing it.
Please visit us again.
Come
Welcome
on,
to the ASOP
no.
Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Please visit us again.
Alright, we'll try the lobby. May have to log out and log back in. Now you know why a lot of times when I quit this game, I do it to where it's bed logged in the ship.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicle selected. Stand by.
Yep. We're gonna have to
Please
exit
visit
out.
us again. Goodbye.
Always go to menu first, then quit the game. We're gonna take a little break here, it looks like. I'm gonna make some coffee and we're gonna verify some files. We'll clear all the inactives. We'll quit the game. As soon as the comes up, yep. We'll switch it over to here so you can see what's going on. I'm gonna go over here, check the updates. Just in case that's what's fouling it up, and then verify. Yep, we definitely need that. All right, people. When that bar is done, we shall be back. Stand by. I'm sorry, I was making a cup of coffee. Alright, here we go. Cup of coffee to go. Let me log into my Discord. Alright, we can go back. Let's try this again. Just to set the best, a reliable Eon. See how good this is. You never know. You never know. Hopefully we can call the ship, but it looks like I'm in a ship glitch. Two ways we can do this. We can either repair the account, which takes all my stuff back to home base, or I can hop a ride from the station down somewhere with somebody. We'll have to see. Nobody left me anything. God damn it. Yeah, I was gonna pick it up and put it in my backpack, but you know what? I got enough. There's medical, so we want to go that way. Oh please, let me out. Alright, that's still working. We'll see if that goes from there or not. Here we go.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Let me have my ship.
Your vehicle has been delivered to Colin
Hallelujah.
visitors again.
So sometimes you just gotta log out, do a little verify, give the game a break, give your GPU time to cool down, and then, you know, come on back in. It's not 100% done, folks, and it's not gonna act like it is. This is why I picked a 2-hour, because I knew it would take me 2 hours just to get this game set up and get somewhere and come back. I need to get over to Seraphim, bring the Laranite here, drop it off, then go to Phoenix, and then before I do go to Phoenix, I'll respawn the Golem here by claiming it, because I'm going to bring the Phoenix over. I can't just reclaim the Phoenix here right now because it's carrying cargo with the Laranite, so it's kind of a cluster that I got going on here, as we would say in the Army, cluster F. But you know, such is government work, and that's what we're doing in the game. Alright, reset settings, got that, thank you. It's very nice that you shut the door for me. I would like to be able to breathe while I'm in here. That's very nice. 84 is good for me. 4, let's get out of here. Nav compsies. Seraphim it is. SER. Seraphim Station. That's where the Phoenix is at. Boom. Let's get up.
Launch complete.
About center. We don't want to be too high with this. Oh, okay. Yeah, we're not in the Gulf. I thought I was in the Clipper there for a second. It's better than the Gulf. That just looks good. All right, let's go. hopefully we can get there without getting interdicted in some manner, some way. That's why I didn't boost out, because I'm definitely going to need that. Possibly we'll get engines up online here. It's not really going to matter that we're broadcasting, because if they're here, they're here. We may have to take an OM marker to get around to Seraphim. That's what I'm worried
Quantum
about.
drive is now off.
Nope. It's looking like we're going. Yep, we got to get out in order to get in.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
We're going to keep pulling up as well, because there was a time where it would kill you doing that. Your ship would just blow up. What a route. What a route. Space travel is hard.
Is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
There we go. Beautiful. Let's get right about there is where I'd like to be. Up to speed until it tells me I'm in a safe zone. And we'll start slowing it down. Lights on. Once we're in the green, shield.
Shield system online.
Didn't even have to boost. Where are we going? Figures. Which one is me? That one. It's a long one. Unimus, there we go, lights up. Alright, we don't have to worry about refueling this at all, so we're just going to get out of it and store it. We'll go to the lobby, call up the Phoenix, head to Pyro, pick up our supplies, and we'll bring him on back, because it's looking like I'm going to be out there at Yella doing a lot of mining. And I also want to experiment with finding the asteroid belt between, I think it's Orson and Area 18, something like that.
Your vehicle
I don't
has
know.
been moved
Please let me
again.
get a ship.
Goodbye.
I hope it doesn't do this to me again. I don't really want to have to exit and log back in every time I go to choose a different ship to fly to a different point. Lobby. Hope not. You never know. It might not work, but yeah. Let's get to go. Anybody that's played this game will tell you somebody's been playing around with the chairs. That's how you get a chair, or a cart if you need one. And then, oh yeah, we didn't need to go into the station. We just needed to.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval
Let
system.
me scroll.
Please visit us. Welcome
Yeah,
to
don't.
the ASOP
Yeah,
vehicle
I ain't
retrieval
welcome.
system.
Not how you act right now. You're acting like I'm not welcome.
Vehicle
Not letting me have a
selected.
ship.
Stand by.
Oh, please, please.
Your
There
vehicle
we
has
go.
been
All
delivered
right.
to the following location.
Here's the deal. We could try to trust it. I'm not doing it.
Please
I'm
visit
gonna
us
exit
again.
out. I'm
Goodbye.
gonna go back in. I'm gonna tell it to store. Because I don't want it to blow
Your
up.
vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
And then we're gonna exit.
Please visit us again.
We're gonna wait a second or two. 1001, 1002, 1003, 1004. Alright, and then we're gonna go to the hangar. Reason being, since I have cargo, I don't want it to glitch. But that's how you get it to spawn the medium hangar to be able to call it up in the hangar. Because those panels out in the lobby, a lot of times they'll say your ship's there, but it'll be on the middle of the pad, like flipped upside down, doing the dying cockroach. So yeah, it's not a good thing.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Now we can go down and hit retrieve,
Your vehicle has
and we should have a ship with cargo on board. We'll swing by Ambitious Dream, drop off our cargo, because we do not want to be taking that out to Pyro with us. Bad enough we got to pick up cargo and bring it back through. Which is why we're using the Phoenix, because it has a PDC on board, being the fact that I do not have a turret gunner at the moment. So I'm kind of at the mercy of chance, luck, and hopefully that PDC locks on and does its job. It is the ballistic one from my MDC. Hello, gorgeous. One of my favorite ships in the game. Absolute favorites. They did a really good job. You can tell that they kind of backed themselves into a corner while they were doing this, because like there's parts of the ship where it's like, you know, and a little better. But I think they designed it before they actually got in it type thing, and then they were like, oh crap, but you know, too late now type, you know, if that makes sense. I mean, a few of the things about the ship are just a little bit awkward, like, you know. I'm gonna assume my Lair Knight's there. I better not assume. Excuse me, people, this is your captain. We gotta check our cargo back here, so excuse me. I make it right here. Open, please. And then we gotta go down, and then cargo is here. Alright, good. Close. Bring me back up. Remember to go to the bar. That is the front of the ship. Gotcha. Gotcha. And if you haven't been on one, it does have 2 personal rooms. You have a cruise quarters as well. You even get an aquarium. No fish, but you get the aquarium. Cruise quarters. 4 people. Like, do you really need that many in here? But oh well. Little snack bar area, you know. You can bring up the table if you'd like. I like having it up. It's pretty cool. And then you got a bunch of lockers, weapons, you know, stuff like that. Typical crew area for a Connie. And then your executive area. Drinks, anyone? Oh, I love that. That's the part about the ship I love the most. You do have a jacuzzi, just like the 890. Now, the water graphics aren't the greatest, because once you get in, you get under it, you see what I mean? You don't really get the full, but, you know, it works. Oh, maybe not. We will close that up for in-ship, you know, in-flight cancelization. Here is the master bedroom. Isn't that cool? Now, I think it would be cool if you could frost and defrost this for privacy. Same thing with this. That would be really cool, and then shut the door, and then you could have like privacy, and then you would also, which it kind of is that way right now, but then you just have the view outside and then everything else to yourself, and then you could like change the screen, make it look like something, whatever. Open panel, probably a maintenance panel. Yep. Same thing on the other side, and then you got hidden storage here with your power plant. You could always put it on SU, and then your pilot seat to the larger of the ones. It's not the same size as the Andromeda, it's the bigger one. P-72, not the 52. I think that is F-72 or P-72. I forget. I don't know. It's a Kruger. I know that. 72, not a 52. I think I'm right on that. I may be wrong. There's so many ships. Why is my head doing that? Okay. Let's turn our power on. See how our fuel's doing. We'll have them check to make sure. Meanwhile, we'll set up our navigation for Ambitious. Hey, Bravo. Setting. It's not far. Let's check our power settings here. We'll go to 2 on that. I only need 1. Beautiful. Let's get out of here, shall we?
You are clear to launch due to inact.
Don't tell me I was inactive. I just now called you, bud. Don't start with me.
Thank you.
Don't thank me, thank a recruiter. Alright, switching while we're in safe zone. See why the speed limiter's nice? You're not out of the safe zone by the time you align. Turning speed limiter off, going to neutral throttle, and awaiting arrival. We won't take long. Drop off, repair, refuel if need be, which, yeah, we probably should. Straight to Pyro. And then the ruin. Came in hot. Alright, let's go. There's an M-type asteroid just hanging out right here by Ambitious. Like, we do have a ship behind us. They are not moving. Make sure that PDC has power.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Very nice. Alright, speed limiter on, gear down. Switching to VTOL. Keep her nice and level, so we don't get out unstable with the VTOL. It can be a little unstable. And down.
Landing complete.
Take off, please. Engines off.
Alright, turn this off. I'll hit this. Anything we need. Good enough. Leave the systems active. Let's go through the cargo bay. Even though it's just one SEU, I'm not chancing losing it. It's worth taking the time to just drop it off. the amount of time it takes to find anything out there. Now we're empty, good to go. This should still be down. Yep, and then up. Go towards the bar. Enter the seat. Nav control. We're set. Let's get our chaff and decoy ready. Good to go.
You are clear to launch.
Engines are on.
VTOL's active. Oh, we're gonna do a reverse out. Alright. Just remember, when you're doing a reverse out, you want to point the nose down, reverse out, and then just watch behind you, because, yeah, turrets and stuff be around.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Full thrust forward, speed limiters on, switching to nav. Speed limiter off, throttle to neutral. Alright. And that's it. Now we wait. And we see if we can get there, because I'm telling you, a lot more people in the server than I normally like going out here in. How many you say? Let's find out. R_tab. I use 2, enter, off. 322 actually. That's actually not bad. 70 on server. So we'll find out how many are in Pyro. Most of them are probably going to be out doing, like, you know, contested zones, getting cards, or going to Bloom and the rogue sites out there. You can find some pretty good armor and everything that's pretty hot right now. So gilded armor or something like that. I'm not 100% sure, but yeah, that's why Pyro is pretty popular at the moment. That in mining too, because like right now I'm about to pick up a bunch of stuff. I don't even know if it all fit. I don't think I've got more than what this carries, but if so, the Hermes is there and we can use it. We'll see when the elevator comes up. If it's like a big stack on the elevator, then we know it ain't all fitting on the Phoenix. We can always call the Phoenix back now that it's empty, so we don't have to worry about cargo being lost now in the process. Also, the C2 should be ready to respawn back at New Babbage and claimed there as well. So this is a good intermediate trip, and by the time we get back, I'm hoping that the ore process is ready and done to be picked up and turned in for the mission. So why not? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Let's do it. I'm sorry, but I have my own music, okay? You got the in-game music, I've got my own music. We're happy. Thank you, Hal. Alright, where are you? Jump point detected. Yeah. Let's go that way. That way. That way. That way. There we go. Get the heading bug. Yeah, there we go. We do have a contact around, but it is not moving. We want to go a little ways in front of it. That way we can turn in. We're at max speed. As soon as we get close, I'm going to start throttling back. If it's a tail number, nobody's home. If it's not a tail number and it has a name with an underscore connecting it, if it's 2 words or a dash, that is a player. If it's just a space, then that is an NPC. I'm using my thrusters to control my heading bug right now as we slow down for 5. We'll hold around 470 now. I like 5 actually. Yeah, see, it's just a tail number, so he probably went through, but the game hasn't taken the ship out, so it just shows the tail there. Yeah. Don't assume that it's always going to work for you, because there are people smart enough to make their name like that. And yeah. That would be very bad. Should be alright. Maybe. Yep, we're good. No need to switch. If you think you're not going to make it, switch back into shield mode, let it bring it to a stop, and then go back into nav, and you should be alright. Here we go. Portal opening. Let's make sure I'm centered here. Yep. Let's go. Let's do it. Nothing about it to do it. As soon as we get through, we need to program for run. It didn't like that. Don't really have anything to follow at the moment. I don't see a ship behind us. We are entering Pyro servers now. Yep, the number just dropped a little. Little duck and dodge and weave there. Let's go. Beautiful. Throttle neutral. As soon as you're through. RUIN. Let's go. You know what? Let's just do it and get out of here. Pyro's a little glitched up right at the moment. We don't want to be a sitting duck just sitting there. You don't want to linger too long at all. Look like what you know what you're doing. They might leave you alone. Are you right? Let's try this again. There we go. Uh, 15 in server right at the moment. It's just nearby where I am, so we'll see when we get the run. 82 out, so yeah, it might be a little bit. The Phoenix. Yeah, we don't want to get there and missile. So I think it's taking us direct to run. Yeah, we'll leave it with the way we got it right now, because I'm thinking what's going to end up happening is we get over here, and if it was an OM marker to get around Terminus to get the run, then yeah, I definitely do the under 100 mm out, stop, wait for cooling, and then continue. That way, when you get to the OM marker, you can just immediately align and go. You don't want to get there and have somebody there with an interdictor and then you can't jump out. This thing's only 1,000, so I'm not going to be able to outrun them all the way. I would have to rely on my PDC. Let's see, does this thing allow me to look up a lot? Kinda. Alright. Good to know. So yeah, we're on our way to run, pick everything up, refuel, and head on back to Stanton, get to Ambitious, drop off. Actually, I might sell here. We're going to check in commodities first and see if we can sell it. Typically, from my knowledge and what I remember, you do make more selling in Pyro than you would to take it. It just depends on how they have the market set right now, which I haven't checked. So, it used to be Pyro paid better. Used to be. But we shall find out. We shall find out. Yeah, I'll let them keep posting. I'm not gonna go into that. It's just sometimes it's like every time I turn around, man. $18 now. We're going up a little. Going up a little. Alright, we're almost here. Now the tricky part, landing without being attacked. Rin is kind of crazy at times. I will warn you. It can be pretty hostile.
Quantum fuel is at 50%.
Quantum drive is now off.
Let's get some speed. I don't see anything on radar as of yet, but we'll find out. 40 out. Let's get her in view. Are we top side or bottom side? I think we're top side, yeah. Now, we do the shield stop method here at all times.
Shields on.
I can't tell if we're bottom or top. It looks like we're bottom side here. Yeah, we're bottom side for sure. Kind of have to give her a little boost every now and then so that way it'll track for me. Gotta watch for tethers around here too. Alright, slowing. Gear down. VTOL's on.
Landing gear deployed.
I think we're good. Kinda. Sorta.
Arrival complete. Welcome.
Engines are off.
Beautimus. I like it. I'll take it. He's an expensive turd to fly out here. And then back off. Let's pick up our cargo, shall we? If there is enough room, I'm just gonna, yeah, you know what? We'll do the cargo. Okay, we'll do it. Come on, Charlie. You gotta open it anyways. Might as well just go out it. Alright, which one do I want to use? We'll use this one over here. I Like, see what I mean? I don't think it's enough to worry about. We should be able to grab and go. I can call the Hermes back too. Not what I wanted. That's what I wanted. Oh yeah, it'll fit. I didn't check in the commodities yet. We need to put it back. Hold on. Store the ship. Put it back. Check in commodities. See if we can sell it here. Totally forgot. But yeah, that all will fit. First things first.
To the ASOS vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been visited.
I had already claimed everything earlier, so that's the reason why that's all there. Go to the refinery deck and make sure, and then we'll go to the main area and find out if we can. Yeah, we don't have anything here, so good. In which case... I don't know if it's on the cargo deck here or if it's in the main area. I'll go check the main area, but we're looking for an admin area so that way we can actually dump off the supplies, yeah.
New products. Come on and check them out.
Oh, that was misleading. Normally you follow the blue arrow and it takes you the right direction, but it didn't work that time. He's gonna think that I'm going in there to do the contested zone. And it's like, nah, not really.
Come on and check them out. Another these days.
What can I get?
Alright, I need an admin area, which I think is upstairs.
Yeah. Why buy something when you can just take up space for free? You're cool.
Okay. What can I do for you?
Great new products.
Decided to take a few days for myself. I'm not
The
setting an alarm or
guns.
planning anything. Just gonna let the day
So come on,
take
talk
me
to me.
to me. Feels like it could go non-stop. I'm starting to
Can I help you?
me.
Ship for sale. Got ship stuff there.
Quite the interesting area.
Sure thing. Okay. Cool. Hi. Thanks for coming in.
Hi. This is a bar.
You looking for anything in particular?
I'm looking for the admin area. That's what I'm looking for.
How can I help you? Okay. Sure thing.
Just the gun shop in there. Chip parts. And that. So, and then we went through there earlier.
I got this com from my mum and
Okay.
What would you like?
Not, yeah. Possibly in the cargo area.
What can I get you? You're cool.
Maybe around here.
Just got a new shipment of stuff. Have a look. Lucky I need customers.
Pretty wild.
There it is.
Sure thing.
Oh yeah. I'm glad we checked.
Some great new products. Come on and check them out.
So we'll be taking the gold and the silicon back with us, but
can I
we
help
can
you?
max out the barrel.
Just got a new shipment of stuff. Have a look.
Confirm.
Fine.
Got some great new products. Come on and check them out.
18,000. The last one was 59,000.
Just got a new shipment of stuff. Have a
Another
look.
11,000. So that's 20 and 59. We'll call it 60 at this point. So that's 80,000.
If you
Plus
need it,
another
I've got
8.
it.
So around 8,500 or 85 grand. Just made right there. And then boom, we grab our gold and silicon. That's all we got to load now, rather than, you know what I mean? Pressurized ice. Ooh.
Got some great new products.
Ooh.
Come on and check them out.
Medium 4.
Just got a new shipment of stuff. Have a look.
Coming right
yeah.
up.
Need it? I've got it.
And then I want a few 8s.
Let me know if you change your mind.
Great.
There's
Think
a
you
reason
like
why
it?
I'm doing that.
Got some great
I
new
did not
products.
realize that.
Come on and check them out.
Let's go.
Hi. You're cool. Thanks for coming in.
Feel free to
How do I get out of
I've
here?
got it.
You know.
I always get turned around. I'll call this guy.
If you need
Fine.
it, I've got it.
You're cool.
Great new products.
Fine.
Come on and check them out.
Fine.
Great new products.
Exit. Follow the green dots, Jolly.
Hey, let me know if you need anything.
Sure thing.
Follow the green dots. There we go. Catch your breath, my guy. Catch your breath. Even better.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
We're gonna take the Phoenix
Your
because it's better
vehicle has been
defense.
visited again.
Smaller profile too. It's not a large ship, it's a medium. We'll open this up and get our stuff. that call. It should fit. I know you can double stack. That's why I was chancing buying the 8SU ones. So let's find out. All right, we'll wait until everything's up. I don't want to lose it. Hey, Sammy 024, he says. Oh yeah. Well, don't think he's currently watching. Let me know if you're still there, bud. Apologize for not seeing that earlier. Oh, I do not want to get robbed at this point. Are you there, Magnus? All the way off and then on. That way I know. And we'll have our gold and silicon as well, and we'll head to New Babbage. Beautiful. All the way off and then back on until you see the box. And then that should be, in theory, right on the edge. Might not be able to take all of them, because I did get 4 of these. I'm gonna have to make sure I stack this right. All the way off, back on, there it is. Should be the last of the 4s. There, gold. That should fit right in the middle. We'll have to leave it there. Silicon, we'll have to do the same. I think this is this a 4? It is a 4. Alright. You there. Might have to do a little rearranging up there. Keep hitting the side of the ship over there, that's not good. Oh yeah, we can fit one more right there. Beautiful. Oh, crap. And go to the bar. We need to go home. We have to get home. Navcom, please. Stan. We want to go to the Stanton Gateway. That's what we want to do. Landing. Make sure you're set. You're set. Wait on it to confirm. Shields all the way up. Weapons are powered. Refuel in progress is off. We can now open the doors, turn the lights off, get our speed limiter set, around 100, chaff set to 4, on the panic, up we go. gear up. You do have to watch your angle coming out. You do not want to do it too much, because, yeah.
Shields off. Photon drive is now up.
Let's go. This isn't the danger. The danger is when we get to the gateway. That gateway can be treacherous at times, let me tell you. How many we got running right now? 13? Yeah. So far, so good. What happened? Nope, 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 nope. We want that to stay up. I knew I accidentally hit that button. Okay. We know it's a little more sensitive than we thought. I didn't expect it to do that. I do apologize, ship. Yeah, we just depressurized everybody that could have been in the cargo hold. They are now gone, and yeah, please give me a roster, a list of the amount of souls we lost there, because we will be writing their families. I don't think we'll go visit, but yeah, we'll definitely write and let them know. We could make like a scenario trip where we go around visiting town to town to tell people about their dead people. Do like what the American military does, you know, when people are lost during war, they send it's usually combat veterans, but they send people or officers, NCOs and everything around to let the family know and kind of comfort them a little bit, and any awards their family member may have received, make sure they get it, and a flag and all that. But, you know, case by case. 56 out. Remember, we want to go to new luggage, and we are hot on radar. We're going to actually turn radar down and go to a mid power. The reason being, we don't want to be using too much power coming in and being really, really hot for somebody way out there, away from the turrets, to be able to lob a missile at us as we're trying to align. Matter of fact, we may go to negative power. Yeah, we're going full low. Because when we get there, we're not going to be able to just, you know, it's going to be run, run, run. Might even do the 100 away just to be safe. Something tells me to do the 100 away. We'll do the 100 away method so you can see. The reason why we do the 100 away is we allow it to cool and recharge before getting there, which we don't really need to recharge, but the cooling, yeah, we do, in case we need to turn around and say, nope, do it some other time or in a different server. Otherwise, we are stuck there doing 1,000, and if they have any type of interdictors and they get near us, by the time we align out, they will be on us and we won't be able to jump. It's a big conundrum. That's if they can handle the, just depends on what ships they're flying to, because technically the turret should fire at them. I'm just going for it. Don't do what I do. I would stop at 100 or less out, recharge, cool down, but I'm too impatient. We're gonna find out what happens. It could be good, could be bad, could be very bad. I'll have to decouple real fast. basically act like you're running, decouple, go to reverse thrust as you spin around, and fire at the target that is behind you at that point. Try to keep your back towards him as well, so that way you can have your PDC nailing him as I hit him with 585s. That is the plan if we get engaged. Doing reverse speed at like almost 1,000 ms. Alright, throttle's neutral, everything's set, speed limiter's off, decoys are set to 4. That's enough, that's all we need. Let's go. We'll be around 50 when we get out. That's enough to get to New Babbage. New Babbage, I mean. Let's do it. Resetting headset, turning on head activation so I can look around. Beautiful. Let's go. Right about here. Now is when you would pull it out in order to cool down prior. But we going for it.
Auto drive is now off.
Beautiful. Full power. That way we have a name in case somebody does contact. Watch for it. We gotta fly at full power. We cannot slow down. We don't want to hit it. We want to aim for like open space and kind of spin as we do, I've noticed. I usually aim for like right around here and start reversing until I'm in the blue, and then put her about right there. And then she should respond pretty well on the turn by the time she slows to the speed. Yep. We're aligned. We got tail numbers, there's no names. Slowing down. Probably gonna go to SCM. Yep. Wait for shields to get back to normal. Keep it in the green even though we're slow. Wait for the boot. Listen for any type of missile contact as we go through. Perfect. Alright, engine's coming up. Half power. Launching. Engine's at full power now. In case we need a burn. Now's the time. Once we're in, engine's now to neutral, using rudder, stick, and strafe up and sideways. My rudder pedals, the gas motion and brake motion, like in a car, is what I use for my right and left strafe. And I've got a hat on my throttle for the thumb that I use for my up and down. Little spin, little strafe. She jerked me down a little. Not out of it yet. pick any point. Good enough. I think we're still... Uh-oh. I think we're still in Pyro. Yeah. I think we're back in Pyro. We'll find out in a second. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not. Let's see if we can get the new luggage. And another system. So... they did not let us through. Try again. How much fuel we got? 64? Enough for one more shot before we gotta refuel. But we can always refuel on the other side as well. That's no bueno. I still have it at full throttle as soon as we get there. I do not know. Okay, yeah, we're over this way now. Alright, there we go. You have two ships over there. I hear them. We're going to hang around 5, so I have control. We had a bad entry. That's what happened. Let's try again. I see a triangle moving. Come on, baby, let us out. Let us out of this place. Okay, engine's neutral. Let's try this a little smoother. Go up top. Loading Stanton, turning blue. Those are normal colors now, finally. Kinda. In the stream, it's going to be our hard left. Are we through? I think we are. Yes, we are. Beautiful. Well then, give me that.
Auto drive is now
57%. When everything fails, try again. Alright, let's get us to New Babbage here. All right, we can relax for a second now. I did not know you could buy the ice like that. Yep. Hey, that's you. And then we can call the C2 while we're there too. And then we're gonna have to, I hate to do it, but we gotta get those cargo missions done. 600 at a time is decent, but it's still a lot. A lot to do. I hope everybody's doing well out there. It's a rough one these days.
Quantum fuel is at 50%.
Okay. I do believe I'll make my money back from buying all that, but we'll find out. I think it pays off pretty well. We'll see. Just depends on whether or not it's all good. We'll find out here. I believe Babbage will buy the gold as well. And the silica. I believe. Reverse thrust. Cooling and reversing all at the same time. That way people don't land on you, and then if somebody is there, they're, you know, hopefully they're not paying attention and you can get behind them and change that real fast. But that's the thought process of it. Always look behind you though, because you never know if somebody's, you know, come in and like their ship stalled out or the game's glitched it out, or they're sitting there and you back up right into them. It's not going to be pretty. You're not going to like it. So make sure you don't do that, but it's an interesting tactic that I like to do. Where are you? I like to see where it's at as I come in. It'll be on the right hand side. Okay, good.
Quantum drive is now off.
Do the green bar down and then let her just climb up. So we're in weapons 3, our weapons annex. And we'll start reversing a little slower now.
Shields on. Landing gear deployed.
Alright, engines are off. Let's repair, refuel. We'll leave systems on. This one mission, I think, will repay everything. 1-8 SCU of pressurized ice as ordered. We'll do it again. Two fours should do the trick. Do it again. Oh, don't start that crap. As soon as you go in, it immediately kicks you out. Please do not do that. So we got 4 of these and 4 8s, so these will be the last 4s. One load. I'm making 4 times what I paid for them. Just about. I like it. Oh, I got an AA collection. Very nice. Go down. Pressurized ice, 8 SCU. We have 3 of those, so we'll grab 1. The other 2 we need to pull out and put next to it as we put all this down and everything. There it goes. Finally. Then we'll set this one up next for after. That should be the last 2. Yeah, we're gonna want to put it like over here because otherwise it'll interfere with the lift. Let's go to contracts, offers, priority. 73 is the payment. We'll search for it by payment. Sure enough, there we go. Bada bing, bada boom. We only paid around 60 for it all. So 3 times my money back, I guess. Confirm. Wait for it to register, bring it back up, do it one more time. Yep. Bada bing, bada boom. And Harbor AA support. Oh, nice. I might keep doing this. And then we're gonna go to contracts, do this again, offers, priority, down to 73, pressurized ice, exit, bada bing, bada boom, down we go. Always make sure it has that counter for the SCUs and everything box, because that tells you it's going to on a mission. So sure enough, there it is. And oh yeah, 800 when I had 3. 10.3. Now we're at 10.8. That was very good. We're doing that again. But we got that Lyronite and everything going on over there. We're just going to set this here in the inventory for now. So I can get up to 8 of those missions at a time on there. However, I'm thinking I might want to grab another ship, leave this here, go grab the Hermes, and load it up full, and bring it back. Because how much did that help me? Although the Hermes doesn't have a, you know. Oh wow, that's why I got the other one, because it literally boosted me way up in collections. That's very, very interesting. That is very interesting. And then there's defense, but a lot of those missions are so glitched it's hard to do anything on that. Okay. I think we're doing what I said. Well, we'll do the... that's the safer way to get 8 of them. Let's try 8 and then we'll go over... yeah, we'll make one more run of it. Oh.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your insurance claim has been sent.
Make sure it starts counting. And then go back. And then, yeah, it says expedite. So good, it's on its way. Seraphim. And you are at red. You know. You see what I mean? So technically I could get 4... yeah, that's where the 80 comes from. I can get 8 8s and 4 2s loaded down there. As long as I load it right. Whereas our Hermes... oh, that's risky. That's very risky to buy that much and then try to get back with no PDC turret. Like I said, let's try heading over there with a Phoenix, see how busy it is, you know, stuff like that, and then we'll have both to decide, do we want to do a full cargo back or do we not? So yeah.
You'll please visit us again. Goodbye.
Oh, let me fix this. Some guy accidentally picked it up to look at it, and then, yeah, it fell over, and we haven't been able to get it to sit right ever since. Ah, stop it. Stop it. Maybe, just maybe. Alright. That was very lucrative. Points went up really fast. I'm betting 1 Hermes load. I would have to divide that out because it's mainly 8 SEUs. 70 of them, I think. We'll find out when we get there. At the moment, we need to go to Ambitious real quick again.
Engines on. Quantum fuel is at 100%.
I was gonna say. Give it a second to catch up. I don't know if enough time has passed or not, but we'll find out. I don't think it has. How long has this been going on? Yeah, I'm thinking... Yeah, we'll go find out.
You're all set to go.
Take off, complete.
I'm in a queue. I don't think that's me. Yeah, I think that's the other guy that's in the hangar. Oh, that's me. Alright, let's go.
Landing gear raised.
Thank you for visiting New Babbage, the proud home of Microtech, where creative innovation meets innovative creativity.
Shields off. Quantum drive is now on.
Very nice, I should say. Very, very nice. We'll check it out, see how much time is left. Between all the amount of time of flying and everything else, I'm sure it's not much time. Well, it's probably been at least an hour. It's at an hour and 52, so I don't know. Just caught my dog over there licking my pillow. It's gonna make for a nice night. We're gonna have to get a new pillowcase. Possibly a new pillow. Depends on how much did she slaughter, you know? Yeah, I'm thinking by the time we get there, it shouldn't be too much longer. Get the Laranite delivered. Forget how many that needs. 4 each. And that's over at, Lorville. Rikers Area 18, and then you got Orson, and then you got New Babbage, and then, yeah. Those are the 4 main. How many are on this server now? It's dropped 207 at 35. Yeah, I'm gonna keep running it. Somebody's talking about some sort of cargo glitch. Oh, okay. Full rep, no money.
Shields on.
Don't black out.
Landing gear deployed.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Engines are off.
Alright, let's reload and see what's going on here.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been new. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
It is time to refuel my character. No, I do not trust the elevator to have oxygen. So yeah, we're waiting. Good to go. And we're in.
Hey.
It should be here. Should. May not be though.
Form into building.
Naturally, every NPC in the world is on the stairs, so I can't jump up and hurry up because otherwise I get bounced off over the stair rail. Never Neverland. Alright. Yeah, sweet. Good thing we stopped. Ambitious dreams, stop and collect. Confirm. Recorder delivered. Now we can just go. Well, we can take the stair rail down, but I'd rather take the stairs myself. I don't trust using the ladder. There is a ladder there that you can use. Did I not get my stuff?
We get a fire marshal down at Econ.
Weird. I may have lost all of that. We'll find out when we get to customs. It's not showing in my inventory back there. Oh, no, it's there. let me see about this. Is there anything calling for that? $60 SU pressurized ice. Ooh, ooh, ooh. 200 SU pressurized ice. 1 mil. Oh, it's so worth it. Alright. Yeah, we can sell it. We don't need it. Not looking like. Nothing with an A, at least. Yeah. Little fuel money, and then we're keeping this. We got 4 SEU of it, plus 1. Well, that might be with our plus 1. So. But that's how much you gotta turn in, so. I think I know what to do. We'll take our line 9 over to Tesla at another time. Just have to remember it's we can turn around. Just have to remember that it's over here at Ambitious. Yes, sir. Yep, sorry, I got things to do. I'll say hello, but you know.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle, please visit us again.
Hermes is there. Right, I can't help but do it. I gotta do it. Got to do it. With V8. Alright, we don't have anything on cargo, do we? No, we do not. Alright, I'll just take this up. Don't get crunched. Back up, wait for it to come down. Use. Ah, in the right direction too. Ah, look at that. Just wanted to make sure. That's why we didn't, you know. Helmet is on, so we're gonna get in. I have to do the mill. I have to do the mill.
Welcome to Providence Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check.
It's like 35 or so, 30 something. Yeah. We gotta sneak through. Oh boy, this will be interesting. Alright, let's do it. How many are in server right now? One. Oh, it's been dropping. Let's try it.
Take off complete.
Let's get it here first before we accept any mission. I'm glad we stopped here because we got a little gas money, you know. So that part's nice.
And again, raise.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Alright, we need to put in for pyro. Going on back. Oh, my heart's kind of racing on this. This is going to be a little nasty.
Shields off. Quantum drive is now.
Speed limiter off. We may even decouple, but yeah, we'll wait till we're there. This is going to be very, very interesting because we're going to go to Ruin and we're going to purchase a crap ton and then we're going to bring it back in the Hermes. All 8s. Oh boy. This surely will be a test to see if I can sneak in, sneak out quick enough. This is going to be a pretty penny to buy all of this. It'll probably take up my whole 800. Well, I'm guessing like around at least 300k, and then you make around 700 upon delivery type thing. I think that's kind of the ratio. Might be a little less, but more like 50-50 type thing, but who knows. Just have to pay attention to who's there. Oh yeah, we're doing this. We are so doing this now that I've seen that. 200 for a mil. So like, yeah, it's 1640. That's 15 of them. 15, 8 SUs. Yeah, if you take 8 times 15, 8 times 5. 40. 1. Yeah, I think. Wait a minute. We'll do some math when we get there, that's for sure. Let's go. Why don't I have brackets? I don't like that. There they are. We're also cooling at the moment, so yeah. There we go, we're online. No guts, no glory, here we go. Half power. Hello. Goodbye. They were there and then they weren't. If you're watching the stream, I don't have Discord on, so you can be private if you like. I don't know who that was. Looks like we've had 2 go through recently, possibly 3. We don't want to hit them, so we're going to get off to the side over here a little bit. 3 or 4 have been through. I don't see anything really moving. It's just me moving around them. Hold that. Oh, no, we got a freezer. He's backing off. Yeah, we got people coming through. Alright, let's do it, people. Wormhole's active, let's go. We're gonna have to pick a manual point. Yeah. Our MS right now is about 1300 MS. Close. Alright, we're coming out. Possibly. Pick any point and go. Got one, let's go. Beautiful, I love it.
Quantum drive is now on.
Because we did have people watching the gate back there, so. Alright, let's go run.
Quantum drive is now on.
Off we go. Operation Sneaky Through is in effect. If it doesn't work, we come back with this, we make our money back. It's just that simple. Because I know this is going to be harder for them to attack against with that PDC in the back versus, you know, just a lonely cargo vessel, you know what I mean? This one's a little beefier, a little meaner. That's why I use it through Pyro a lot. The RSI Phoenix. Constellation, that is. The Constellation series. Matter of fact, on the other page over here, while we're en route, I'll actually take you to where it is. No, I don't want you. No. Let's exit out then.
Quantum fuel is at 75%.
Alright. In the vertical, you'll be able to see this. I don't know if they're $200 for the oh my lord. Chips. And then I think they're still available. The constellations might be on the next one. But in the vertical, you'll be able to see $600 for a character. There they are. The Aquila is the one that but yeah. Now the Phoenix, you have to get in a pack. It's like a $1,700 pack, so don't even worry about trying to get the Phoenix right now. I've been watching to see if they have it available ever for solo purchase. No. So it's going to be like around 15 mil in game, depending on whatever it's going to be finalized by the time it's all said and done. But right now, I think it's around 14 something. I think because I've got the discount too from the Supply Stanton deal. So, but yeah. Those are the Constellation series. That's what I'm flying. And then when I get into the Hummies, I'll put it to that so you can see that. Those watching the main, though, yeah, you don't see that part. I can turn that part on for you. I believe it's... yeah. That's what they're seeing. It's always on in the vertical. Oh, that's pretty cool. And the Sound Spectrum G-Force on the bottom, G-E-F-O-R-C-E by Sound Spectrum, S-P-E C-T-R-U-M, I believe, .com. Possibly. Let's see who's over here. If we see another Hermes, I'm not too worried because I know what they're doing. You know? If we don't see another Hermes here, then... we will be doing cooldowns and everything else. Yeah, we're not going to be chancing. I didn't really see too many at the other side of the gate, but it doesn't mean that there won't be any there by the time we get there, so... who knows what's about to happen. Turn my music up a little bit. And then we're going to be flying as the Hermes. Where is it though? On 3. There it is. Oh my god, where did it go? Where did it go? Oh, I'm glad. Oh yeah, it put me close.
Shields are
I'm not seeing a whole lot of people out. I'm not even sure if people realize this yet, or if a lot of them do. I know the pirates, if there's pirates in game for a long time, I know they know. And that is what I'd be worried about. Right there. Gotcha.
landing gear deployed. Landing complete. Engines are on. Engines are off.
There we go. Let's not refuel it yet. Don't know if we're gonna recall it somewhere, so we'll just shut systems off for now and yeah, take the quick way out, which is gonna be the main elevator. And yeah, we gotta do some math.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been moved and visited again. Goodbye.
Bye-bye. The safety and protection of the living Phoenix. So, what we really need to do, actually, let's go to the refinery deck. Where would be, where was the commodity area? Is it in the refinery deck? I think it's in the cargo, yeah. Looking for customs. I do believe it to be in here. Or commodities, yeah. Perfect. Something just dropped. Oh, I dropped that. Okay. I was like, what was that? Felt really weird. No, not this. Commodity. Yes, cargo. No. Maybe I'm reading this wrong. That isn't really what I'm looking for, though. Cargo. None of them are commodity. Cargo. Crap, maybe it is in the refinery.
How you been? Good?
Alright, it's not here. Ship dealer? Been in the cargo deck. Wasn't there. Yeah, no, this ain't gonna be it.
What's up?
I forget where the commodities are here.
Great new products. Come on and check them out.
Sure thing.
Can I help you with something?
I think it's
Fine.
down here.
You need stuff. I got stuff.
Got some great new products.
Yep.
Come on and check them out. If you need it, I've got it.
You want something? Yeah, okay.
If you need it, I've got it. Why buy something when you can just take up space for free?
Yeah, hey. Ship for sale. Got ship for sale. Okay.
Just got a new shipment of stuff? Have a look.
No problem. You need something? Coming in. Got some stuff here.
Screw it.
Sounds good. Got some great
Alright,
new
how many
products.
should be loading?
Come on and check them out.
Ship for sale. Got ship for sale.
Got some great new products. Come on and check them out. Got some great new products. Come on and check them out.
Anything new in your world?
Been trying to volunteer some time to help CFP.
Just got a new shipment of stuff? Have a look.
There's so much to like about this system. Making it safer seems like a pretty good idea.
You need stuff.
Why buy something when you can just take up space for free?
Pretty wild.
Can I get you anything?
What you want? You need stuff. I got stuff.
You looking for anything in particular?
Hi. Hello. Thanks for coming in.
Got some great new products. Come on and check them out.
I don't think I want to go anywhere. I don't want to go. There's too many people here. There's too many people.
You need stuff. I got stuff.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Yeah, cargo and transfer.
Please visit with the gate. Goodbye.
We're gonna come over here and wait. Let's just see how many people go by. I'm gonna go make a cup of coffee and I'll be right back.
Yeah, okay. Shit for sale. Got shit for sale. You need stuff. I got stuff. You need something? Got some stuff here. Hey, what's up? Come see what we got. You need something? Got some stuff here. You need something? Got some stuff here. You need something? Got some stuff here. Shit for sale. Got shit for sale.
Ooh, a little shock on the thing. So, what's going on here? Anybody go by? How many we got in server? 19, 172.
Got some stuff here.
I think we need to just go. You know what I mean?
Hey. Yeah, have a look around.
Welcome to the
You need
ASOP
something?
Vehicle Retrieval
Got some
System.
stuff here.
Vehicle selected. Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit with the gate. Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been moved to authority. Please visit with the gate. Goodbye.
Well, it should be loaded.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. It will be a clean visit over here.
Oh, I am nervous. Running is always your best bet. Always, 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 always. We're gonna have to cool down prior to getting there. We do not want to go through with the cooldown in progress. And yeah, that would be all my profits today gone in one load. I'm gonna make about 60% back if I can get there. Hold on here, let me see something. Give me a U. We got 216 on board. Take a look. Oh my god. We're gonna hang out here for a minute. Because the market's so low, it actually limited me. So somebody's paying attention. They know somebody just bought all of it, right? So we're not taking off anytime soon at all. They're probably gonna wait. We are going to be waiting. Yeah, we're definitely waiting around, just kind of stalling for time here. We want to see what happens with the server and how many are here. Right now, 19. What I'm seeing. We probably even store the ship and take a tour of Ruin. You know what I mean? Pop out with the Phoenix, see how many people are out. I'm just wondering. I may not even be able to bring it back today. Like, we may have to sneak this out. Like, they gotta know. They got to know. You can only get 80 back. Not even 72 at a time with the Phoenix. That would be 3 trips. $22, yeah, we just spiked up. They know. I think we're gonna have to store and hop. Too many people are here. We got just enough to do the mission, but I think there's too many people here and we're gonna have to bedlock. Can't do it while here in the area here, but we can head this way, store the ship. Cargo will remain inboard. We can pop outside with the Phoenix and see what's going on.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been moved and visited again. Goodbye.
Yeah, way too hot at the moment. Question now is, what's the missions in here? Contract. Yeah, take it to, yeah. Ooh. And the other one, RS. Ooh, that is the one that I want to do. There's none here in Pyro though. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna be 22 in server now. Let's go take a look at the commodities. Something just tells me now it ain't the time to try to take it back. Oh yeah, we got people standing around.
How can I help you? What can I do for you?
Guild membership's coming up soon.
Just got a new
Haven't needed to
glass.
mine it.
Yeah, hey.
Every day's a gift, isn't it?
No sweat.
Welcome. Feel free to look around.
No one's here.
You probably could have stopped all of this if you'd just paid attention. Had a terrible dream last night. Something woke me up in the middle of it too, and now I can't shake this weird feeling.
If you need it, I've got it.
Just my mind processing stuff.
See what I mean?
So damn
Out of stock.
If you need it, I've got it. If you need it, I've got it. If you need it, I've got it.
Shit for sale. Got shit for
Some
sale.
great new products. Come on and check them out. If you need
Thanks for
it,
coming in.
I've got it.
Yeah, okay.
See, yeah, they know. That's why no one's back there. And that's why it spiked up too. We got fighters outside. See if anybody's in here. They're either down in there fighting, or they're outside waiting for armies to pop up.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
I'm just warming up. Alright, shards dropped to 160, but yet 22 are still here, so they know something's up. This is kind of like a situation in EVE Online where it's like when you don't go. Like it was at 19, 18, 17, and it spiked to 22. So, I'm thinking, and the fact that now the inventory is out, they're expecting somebody to
How you
leave.
doing?
I'm only seeing 2 people out and around right here, so nope,
So come on.
not leaving, not going anywhere. Let's see if we can't find a server without less people. May have to come back. That's why we stored the ship. $161. $62 it is. We shall see. $7. Let's go check commodities real quick too. I don't know what happened there. I don't know what happened there. I really don't. Jolly can't. Yeah, apparently I've been drinking or something because I can't even walk. So my character in game, that is. Yeah. So. All right, let's take a look around. See if we got anybody hiding around over here.
Medicine isn't only about healing. It's about being your best.
7 on server. I think I might be alright. I need to go to the shops, so let's go this way. Check out commodities, see if we can get more. We might as well make it worth our while, you know what I mean? If we're gonna go through all this trouble.
Yeah, hey.
Yeah. Exactly.
Hello. Great new product. Thanks for coming in. Come on and check them out.
okay.
Fine.
Some dipshit actually tried to stick me up. Said that they were...
What'll it be?
Anything specific you're interested in?
Won't be that.
Thanks for coming in. Got a new shipment of stuff? Have a look. Let me tell you,
Can I get you something?
You looking for anything in particular?
Nobody here. Let's see what it shows now.
Just another day then.
Give me the Hermes.
Busted and my insurance won't pay out.
Out of stock.
So, tell me a bit about what's going on.
I hope the headhunters get a hold of the
Let's try it.
No problem. Got ship to sell. You want something?
Server down to 4. Yeah, we need to go. We need to go. Go, 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 go. Let's see if it has it available by chance. Yep. We're doing it, people.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle, please visit us again.
Oh boy. We are very, very lootable right now. Very lootable. How lootable, let me say? Show you. That lootable. Let's do something here. I don't know if it's going to be like the whole C where weight throws things off. I prefer things to be more evenly loaded. There we go. Make sure the door's done. Yeah. I'm a little happier about that. Actually get out of the seat. Let's go turn the lights off. Yep, you definitely want to lock these two doors here. Just lock both of those. Alright. Locked. Locked. This door here. Why are you glitching? Lock it as well. That way if they board me, I've got two locked doors. That one. And this one. Okay.
Welcome to Roberts Space Industries. Enjoy the world. System check.
We're going to shut down life support to the bridge only. Coolers will stay active. Turn off the tractor beam. That way we can have full shield. Full engine. Alright. what have we got in server 4? Alright, we'll set our nav now. STAN. Hopefully it takes, so that way we can just get our other stuff set. We're going to be a little faster than normal. Here we go. No lights. Be quick. 3 in server. Let's go.
Landing gear raised. Shields are off. Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now on.
Beautiful. Alright, 100 out. We're going to cool, and then we'll continue, depending on server count. And then we need, these are 8 containers. Where's my calculator here? Oh, it's 212, so it'll be 204 going down. Yeah, we'll just submit that. I hope this works. 2 in server, me and 1 other person. I think I'm gonna risk it. Unless he's in something really big, really fast. We'll see. We are going to do the cooldown procedure. Just too much in cargo. That way we can bail out if we need to. I'm watching that server number really hard right now. Prime target. Still 2. This will help me greatly, though, in the mission runnings. And pay me greatly, too. $20 out. Okay, here we go. We got 2 in servers still, so I think I'm doing the cooldown. I'm doing the cooldown. I'm doing the cooldown. Shard is only 60. Ooh. I may not want to do a cooldown. I may want to hurry up. This server may be crashing. We'll do it. 3, 2, 1.
Quantum drive is now off.
Let's cool down. Full charge. Get everything good. Get comfy. Yeah, look at that cooldown time. Three, 2, 1.
Quantum drive is now on.
Alright, here we go. Risk the biscuit. If you don't risk it, you don't get the biscuit.
Quantum drive is now off.
We're going that way. Fast. Ooh, that's bright. Okay, yeah. Please don't hit nothing. Because we need full speed here. Really seeing the entrance here. Yeah, okay, there's the entrance. Gotcha, gotcha. Pull down to 5. I don't know why I'm getting the tone for hangar. Try not to mess this up. Pulling back to 3. Strafing. Should be good. Listen closely. Keep it up a little bit, and then now, there we go. Listen closely. Dial tone, please. Dial tone. Thank you. Dial tone is good. Until I know it's going in, I better just stay right where I'm at. Nice. Alright, let's not mess this up so we don't have to do this again, shall we? Let's do this. Let's go for the brighter ones. Let's Split the difference. Load me in, Hal. Thank you. Loading.
Quantum fuel is at 75%.
Thank you, Jeeves. I think it's gonna work. I think it did.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
All right. Let's get there. I'm not going to accept the mission just yet until I know I'm actually going to be there.
Quantum drive is now on.
Voila. Hey, what's going on? Yeah, I see you. I see your messages. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. I was like really concentrating there, but yeah, apparently not. No. Let me see if I can reply to her. I wasn't paying attention. I do apologize for that. That is my fault. I should have been paying attention to the screen there. I apologize, Jessica. We'll be doing the cooldown procedure as well, coming in the microtech. Oh yeah, there's 9, but still. I am slow to respond sometimes, especially when I'm concentrating, thinking I'm going to get killed on the way. I think we'll be alright, just hit on in. We'll just put her in full reverse while we're cool down. Boost out. Should be good. Yeah, it was a few minutes ago. I missed it. Nine on server. Yeah. Yeah, well, let's just go in. You know what? I'm doing the 100 out cooldown. Cargo's too expensive. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and 0.
Quantum drive is now off.
I might be just a bit too far, but we'll find out. I'm right at 100.
Quantum drive is now on.
Alright, we're gonna be in full reverse when we get there. Already got it on.
Quantum drive is now off.
Voila.
Quantum drive is now on.
Sorry, but I need it too much. I can't afford somebody to come kill me over it right now. The next run, I will not jump servers. I'll wait. But yeah, they definitely saw it drop and like fighters showed up thinking that it was gonna go. But yeah. No. We'll pick a different dimension, aka server, to be in. Such is true in the real world, right? Maybe, if only. Alright, there she is, bottom right.
Quantum drive is now off.
I'll take her down just to warning. There we go. Lights on.
Shields are off. Shields are on.
Deal with that later. Freaking tractor beam's probably back on. We'll wait for a full boost here. We'll get VTOL on and engaged. Keep her at a 5-degree minimum. Call a hangar. Right in front. Thank you. Beautiful. a little windy tonight. I think the gear's down. Oh, alright. Hangar speeds, please. Thank you. She's within the lines. We made it, people. Let's load up. Systems off. We may not refill it. We may end up calling it over there. So, what was that? I don't see it. I don't know what there was. If somebody sent me something, please send it again. Yeah. But, we got unlock. 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 And yeah, we don't need to unlock that one. Oh yeah, we do need to unlock this guy though. Unlock. Open the door, please. Beautiful. I forgot. Yeah, we're gonna go open the door. Priority. Pressurized ice. Garbage spacebar accept. Back. 200 SEU coming up. I think we got 227 on board. I'm sorry, I about sneezed my head off on the mic. I hope I got it off in time. The pollen out here is going up. I'll tell you. Alright, let's enter the turret. We were sneaky, and we managed to get all this stuff out, so we'll go ahead and get this set up the way I like to do it. Is this running away? Yep. Alrighty. And we'll grab you and the letter S. Get to work, gentlemen. Let's get to work. That's a lot of pressure. Maybe this one will come in. There we go. That's a lot better. Out you go. It's just like certain things in life. Pretty simple. In and out. Never mind the guy with no head. They want 200, they're going to get 227. That's all they had over there at Run. costs me around 400. I'm getting paid 1 mil. So I'm making 6 off of this run. Fuel involved, everything else, we'll call it 5. You know, incidentals, all the other stuff. I did hear you, Jessica. I don't know if you came back or not, but I saw you. It's just I was paying attention to getting through that wormhole and not getting killed on Pyro, because it's like a free-for-all area, and what I had on board at the time, this stuff, oh yeah, that was a prime time target. So I wasn't really paying attention to the chat at the time. I do appreciate it. Apologize. Do not hit the guy at the terminal. I think I got it. We'll find out. Going in. I love this thing. I mean, it's so much easier to do. Yeah, I'm headless. I don't like the fact that you're headless at the station. I don't like the fact that the station's so close that if you... They don't allow it to hurt you right now, but like in theory, if I left it like this and then told it to move, I would just wipe myself right out, and you know what I mean? So it's like, can you put me in something a little more secure? Because things do happen in space. Space travel's hard. They wanted 200 to get them it all. We'll see how much of it it'll take. Quite a bit of ice. Like, if they killed me, this, yeah, this would have been the haul of a century for a couple people. Definitely. Yeah, definitely, definitely. On back. Keep offloading. Ah! Maybe. No. Oh boy. Since it's already there, you might as well just force it. Glad it doesn't blow up. Technically, 3 of these do not need to go in. But I'm gonna put them all down anyways. Remember, you gotta push it away from you after you tell it to go out, because otherwise might not like what happens. Should be what, 1 more? Yeah, and then 3 more on the other side. Technically, those 3 shouldn't have to go through. Let's go find out. You know what? We're doing it. I just don't want to have to come back and do any more. Enough boxes today. Enough boxes. Oh, 4 more over here. Push it away, go through the hole. Down you go. In like Flynn. And you will be the leader of the group. There we go. Well, let's find out if we get paid $1 million, shall we? Whee! Oh yeah, don't ask about that. This is what we want to see. How many do we have on here? 27, like I thought. So technically, we do not need a few of them, but we're going to do it. It confirmed. That completed it. That paid off big time. I only had 10.3 coming back, so that really paid off. That really. Okay, yeah, we're doing that again. That was worth it. That was, even if we die a couple times, that's worth it. Yeah, because I just went from 10.3 to 12.9 or 12.09, so that was worth it. That was this one right here. So went out to run. Got the, purchased the ice for around 400 some, brought it back, got paid over 1.5 back, plus the 400. So yeah, that Alright, how much do I have left is the question. Or did it take it all? Probably took it all for that price. No, it didn't. How much is this capacity? 2 SEU. Do we have any other pressurized ice? Need to get rid of all that mold treatment. And samples. Gold, and we got 2. So we got 2 left. I'm not going to turn that in just yet. That was pretty good. I'm wondering where else can I go to purchase possibly Obituary? Possibly. How far did that go with my collections is up almost to 50%. That was pretty good. I like the payout on it, that's for sure. Alright, we're gonna store the ship. Because I cannot get the amount that I need off of this one. And we're gonna do a little combat. I'm kinda done with shipping cargo at the moment. Oh hey, he left it. Okay, I'll put that back. I didn't know he left
to the
it.
ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
I gave it to a guy while we were getting PDCs off of the MDC. Should be on the pad, right? Yeah, good. So yeah. I'll take you, put you in there, and then very nice. Very nice, very nice. Alright, come on. Come on, inventory. Only got one of them. Okay, gotcha. I got any more rockets? Yeah, boy. All right. Give me just one. You never know when you need just that one more. So yeah, that'll work. That'll work. All right. More power to you. Go over repair and that. Beautiful. That is stored. Now we should be able to claim
Welcome
the C2
to
up.
the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle
It should
has
be
lost visitors
empty.
again.
I wasn't going to do the C2, but I want to make sure it's empty due to the issue that we had earlier. Because it wasn't really operating properly. Sorry. Basically it spawned on top of my clipper and it almost killed me trying to get out because this thing was literally sitting on top of my clipper. When it was said that it stored the ship, it did not. It did not. But let's go find out if it cleared the cargo. It should have. Doing the old claim up at another station and then come back to here and claim it again. Should have cleared it. You stand right here, it's going to land on that T. Yep, it cleared the E is beautiful. Okay, let's send her back down because I'm wanting to do something else that will require a fresh fire bottle. And since I'm in my hangar, I'm gonna grab one off of the wall. You know what? I want you to go into store. There we go. Store. It should work. Well, never mind. We'll get we'll get one somewhere.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your
Store
vehicle
you.
has been
Alright, that means we can get back to
again.
doing the cargo missions eventually. I'm not gonna continue doing cargo though right now. Although this is the perfect server to do it. We could always fly the Hermes back and say, you know what? I'm so tempted. We're going to checkmate. We gotta go to checkmate. I gotta do it, y'all. I really do. It's
Welcome
too tempting.
to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
The amount of money I just made off of that one transaction. You're at where? Okay, yeah, that's fine. And then the Phoenix is over at Ruin at the moment. That's what we took to meet there. I'll grab you.
Your vehicle has been. Please visit us again.
Let's do this. Hope everybody's doing well out there. Best wishes to you. Hang in there. I'm in pain every day. Right now it's kind of like a 4 though. It's kind of died down off for me, thankfully. I don't know if it's the Tylenol or if it's just the fact that I'm playing the game, distracting myself. Let's just not talk about it. How's that? But yeah, so trust me. I get it. We are going to checkmate. I want to check out something. Open. It's either that or obituary. I think I'll go to obituary. Sorry. Take care of your cup of things. Alright, we definitely want to use this. Turn systems off, rooms. We do want connections and doors. Alright, this guy I want to be closed and locked. You, I want to be locked. You, I want to be locked. And you should still... Come here, you. You should still be locked. Yep, you are. Okay, those are the fuses in the back. So once that's done, we can close that. Come here, shut this door. Come over here, lock it. And then if you notice, I have my lights dimmed as well. And then enter the seat. Not that it'll stop a boarding party, but it'll slow them down.
Enjoy the ride.
Quite a bit.
Check. Quantum fuel is at 100%. Shields are on. Shields are off. Shields are on.
Ship is set. Always make sure everything's set the way you're gonna want it. And then let's go.
You are all clear to leave.
Take off.
Bringing it back. You know what? I'm betting I could go to Grim.
Thank you for visiting New Babbage, the proud home of Microtech, where creative innovation meets innovative creativity.
Shields are off.
We're gonna check our obituary though. Should be alright to cruise out.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now on.
Should be good. Should be good. No, I don't know, but it might be, it might not. I can zoom it in as well, so let me know. We're gonna go back to Pyro. We're gonna check our obituary. We're gonna check checkmate. We're gonna check a couple stations out, and then yeah, we're gonna see about what we can do while we're in a low count right now. Wait a minute. Actually, I wonder if next would be better. I'm thinking next probably would be, but this is somewhat the boring part here. The tadpole goes. Or Voyager. Little runabout. We got 12 in server. We're going to run over and see about getting into here. And how many are there? Stand by. Coming in hot, people. We're not gonna wait. We're empty, so you know. They know why we're going out there, though.
Quantum drive is now off.
Point detected. Well, let's go for it. In case we see anybody come on up. We want to go over here. That's good. That'll work. Keep her in the blue for maneuverability. Couple back up. We're moving into the jump point now. Reverse thrust. Using thrusters to help maneuver now, because while reversing it gets a little sluggish. $500's good. And we'll continue to slow for 2. Need be reverse thrust. Here we go. Say goodbye. Close. But yeah, come on, brain, don't fail me now. We are in Pyro servers 13 registered. Right there.
Auto drive is now on.
Come to a stop.
Auto drive is now off.
Except for obituary. See if they got any ice. I wouldn't think so, but you never know. Seven in server.
Auto drive is now on.
We will have to do our cooldown procedures. Wormhole's always fun for me. I love it. You got to keep checking that tractor beam. It keeps wanting to turn it on.
Autumn fuel is at 75%.
Something in the local chat there. He says, I feel pretty, yeah, Modern Shotgun says this. I feel pretty stupid. For weeks I thought I was being harassed by 3 cutlasses. Turns out CIG added a trio of NPCs simulating a drug drop at one of my loot locations. And that guy's like, yep, nope, just harassed by CIG, that's all. That's funny. Read the patch notes, please. Read the patch notes. I can't believe I went from 10.3 to 12.09. Wow. In one run. That was good. That's why we're checking Obituary. I gotta find out where all the refineries here are anyways. I think it's Checkmate, Ruin. I know Ruin definitely. But yeah. Right now the ship is coupled. When we come out and do our 100 mm procedure here, cooldown, we will be decoupling. I'll need to remember that. Alright, we're within 10 now. This is an OM marker, so we definitely want to cool down first. OMs can be hot. Alright, 3.8. Under 100 is what we want. MM, not GM. Don't buy a GM, but I'm just saying. Now we're at 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And cool down.
Quantum drive is now.
Oh yeah. There we go. Perfect. 77 right there. Obstructed, it says. Yeah, we'll have to reset our nav, and we can do that while we're waiting. And then hit cancel. Everything's set. Just waiting on the cool. And decouple. Couple is off. That way we can spin around fast if we need to. Here we go.
Quantum drive is now on.
Thinking bottom right.
Quantum drive is now off.
I don't see any ships on the scope. We gone.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Full burn, full burn. I'll hold her right at limit. 9 in server. Shields.
Shields are on.
Available space has been located.
Thank you. Beautiful. We'll try to be courteous with the light on. Recoupled. Gear down. Detail on. Beautiful. Alright, complete shutdown here. We're gonna refuel. No complaints on the cost. Close that down. Systems off. We gotta go unlock this front door here. Or the lift. Good enough. Down we go. Alright. I thought, oh, I was on the other side. Okay. Store the ship.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been visited again.
Let's find out, shall we? It does, it does. Let's go to the shops.
Hey.
Can I get you anything?
Welcome.
Thanks for coming in. Just got a new shipment of stuff? Have a look. You looking for anything in particular? Fine.
Fine. You need stuff. I got stuff.
Hey, just got a new shipment of
Yeah, it's nothing we need, so alright, next stop.
You need stuff.
great new product.
We'll try checkmate. Then we'll head back to Stanton, try Grim Hacks. Then we'll head to next.
Got some great new products. Come on and check them out.
Welcome to the ASOS vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle being visited again.
If I knew it was down. Alright, we locked it. Little weird view there.
Spacing Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check.
See what I mean? Constantly took my radar offline to keep everything else going and put it back online. Like, what was that? Alright, checkmate.
You are cleared to leave.
Take off. Landing gear raised.
Thank you for visiting. Safe travels.
Shields are off. Quantum drive is now on.
Off we go. I'm hoping we can find, there's 11 in server now, 52 on shard, so we got like almost 25% of them here. And we can find one that hasn't run out. We'll see. Alright, checkmate, we gotta pay attention to. There's a lot of asteroids around this area.
Quantum drive is now off.
go find out.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been moved to the visitors again.
Doing all right? Thanks for sharing.
I almost fell in there.
Yeah, okay.
Got some great new products. Come on and just got a new shipment of stuff. Have a look.
Ooh, they're out.
You anything?
Shit for sale. Got shit for sale.
Yeah. Why buy something when you can just take up space for free?
What can I get you? Fine. Okay.
Can I get you something?
If you need it, I've got it.
You sweat.
How can I help you?
You need
Everything's
stuff.
out of stock.
I got stuff.
If you need it, I've got it.
I think we head to Nick's. Well, we said Grim Hex after this, so yeah, we'll go back to Grim.
Come on and check
Well, let's go.
Just another day then.
Alright, let's see what we got going on here.
Your vehicle, please visit us again.
Oh yeah. So, a couple options here that where there may be ice. Grim could be one. Next system over at Levski could be one. I don't think Ruin's gonna have any right now. Have to hop servers to see. God damn it, I did it again. You never know. You know?
Welcome to Robert Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check. Shields are off. Shields are on. Shields are off. Shields are on.
Good. Hopefully you stay that way. Everything's set. Flight checks. Do they check? Yes, they do. Not too bad for a refuel.
Quantum fuel is at 100%.
Let's go to Nix.
You are cleared to leave.
Takeoff complete. Landing gear raised. Shields are off. Quantum drive is now on.
I turned it back on. Look at my power levels. Gotta watch it. Or I head straight in since we're empty. Let's go through the gateway into the next system, and we'll try next and see our Levski and see if we can get some ice from there. Otherwise, we go back to Grim, and then back to Ruin. It was worth it. It really was. But all this traveling, it may not be to keep pursuing. There's definitely a timer on it, I know, but yeah, it's like for how long, and I'm not sure. Question is it like player based, you know? Did I just buy up what somebody sold? No cooldown, straight through. Coming in hot. Under 10. Okay, here we go. I'm not gonna, yeah, we're coming in hot. We're going all the way.
Auto drive is now.
Where are you? Alright, I gotta figure out where this thing is. Where are you? Why don't I see you anywhere? There you are. Question isn't who am I? It's where am I? No names. What's your speed, Jolly? So far, just tail numbers, so I'm not too worried about people at the moment. Oh yeah, on the numbers. Open up, baby. Open up. Let me through, please. Let me in, Hal. Alright, we want to be right up there. Wormhole opening. He's a tail number, so he must have went through a little while back, and it just had glitched him out. You don't necessarily see where, you know, he's not necessarily there, but if you run into him, it will kill you. Engine central. We're at 1300 MS. Through the hole. Mandatory. We're spinning. Didn't make that. I got a vision. Lavsky is where we want to go. think we made it. Oh no, we made it. We got manual out. Oh, look at that.
Quantum drive is now on.
Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Yeah, the map isn't working very well here, so yeah. And once again, the tractor beam. Somebody in the cargo bay keeps turning the tractor beam on. I don't have any doors open, do I? No. With 4 Revenant Gatling guns, size 4. And they're all slave to the pilot. Anybody can fly the ship, that's the thing too. You can have somebody in the co-pilot seat and you gotta warn them like, hey man, like, you can fly the ship just as much as I can, so don't mess with anything. But at the moment, I don't know if there's an issue with, like, when he goes to control the turrets, I think it shuts it down to where there's like only 2 weapons active when there's somebody else there or something like that. I don't know. There is a glitch to it at the moment. I'm just not 100% certain what glitch that is.
Quantum fuel is at 75%.
Thank you, Jeeps. Under 10. Headed straight in hot. And from here, it's the Grim. Somewhere there's going to be ice. These are the obvious areas. It's like Pyro, checked all 3 there. We'll check Levski here. Meanwhile, we still have the stuff over at Ambitious Dream. I think the Larnite's ready to deliver.
Quantum drive is now off.
Full power. All right. Holding here. I'm looking for an area. I think it's right up here. Entrance zone. Ooh, we got close to something.
Shields.
Yeah, we're switching the shields.
Shields are on.
Yeah, I'll have to deal with that in a second. Let's go to there. Stupid tractor beam. Alright, where is this place? We're on the back side of it. Aha. think we can. Let's go slow. Oh, no, we want to go over here. I see the docking area. These turrets and medical supplies here. Oh, we are moving really fast in a really cluttered zone. Down, boy, down. There we go. Shut down.
System off.
Find out. Worst thing that can happen. Find out. And away we go.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been please visit us again. Goodbye.
Now, to remember where the customs office is. Well, admin. We'll go up and then just keep following it around until we see. Maybe. That one may not open. No. Be patient.
We've all had tough times. I don't think I'll ever understand how someone can say
I'm not setting an alarm or planning
There's so
anything.
many other options.
Just gonna let the day take me where it takes me. Feels like I've been going non-stop recently. It's starting to wear on me.
How you been? You good? Pretty wild.
Thinking Levski will let me climb Freezer down the hike.
Must be this one.
So, anyway, what's going on with you?
Oh, hold on.
I sure hope that works out for you. What's good with you?
So, Daniels, yeah, she asked me to run out to an old TV station in Atlanta. I guess she figured out a way to bring the fracker back online.
Yeah.
If we could get one Astron split, that could be enough money to help fix the water filter issue, and perhaps it'll be enough.
Yeah, it's not here.
Pretty wild. What's up with you? I think my guild member.
Not is there.
I haven't needed to mine anything in years. How about you? You
Which
got
means we want to go down.
You spent some time growing up. That seemed like the best. Just been busy with other opportunities, you know? Can't keep heading the tunnels where Dad used to say.
The other one's gonna go all the way to the bottom. This
Capsule
one
now
should take us
approaching
down
station.
back where we were.
Stand clear of disembarking passengers. The capsule will be leaving the station
Should be
momentarily.
coming from the top.
So come on, talk to me.
No, I don't want to talk to you. Yep. Worth the trip, though. I'll try Grim. Make sure he didn't follow me in.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle, please visit us again.
I'm really glad to see that they got the hangars working pretty well. So it's a good thing to see and have going. Let's go to Grim. Back to Stanton. Why doesn't it have the red around every time? That's why it throws me off. That should be there. The moment you don't lock up will be the moment you're boarded. enough for now. We'll have to constantly mess with it. Not real happy about that, but you know. Let's try it out.
Landing gear raised.
Alright, where's my marker? Over there. Let's go. Please don't hit anything.
Shields are off.
VTOL. VTOL off, light off, there we go, initiate.
Is now on.
Beautiful, and then we gotta check our thing here, because we know it loves to turn that on, that way when we switch we don't have to worry about it. Beautiful. Quite beautiful. Now we need to get. I don't know if Grim will have it. Doubt it. Looks like Ruin was the only place, and I got lucky. Lucky purchasing what I got.
Auto drive is now off.
Beautiful. Is that where the wormhole's at? Is that why I can't find it? Where's the wormhole? Oh, right there.
Shields are on.
Like, I am just floating out of control.
Shields are off.
That'll work. Looks like a Carrack. hold 190. It's on the high side, but it's in the green. Triangle moving behind me. I think it's just me moving. Let's go.
Quantum drive is now on.
Beautiful. Home sweet home.
Quantum drive is now off.
Alright. I said we'd check Grim. Let's check Grim. See what they've got.
Quantum drive is now on.
I highly doubt they would have it, but there are areas to mine out here, so it's like maybe Ambitious Dream would be better. We'll head back there, yeah, because we got the Lars. Yeah, might as well grab the Phoenix, grab the Larnite, take it over to Lordville, call it a day if this doesn't have the ice. Or go into combat scenarios. I might continue on with that, yeah. Wow, this shard only has 4611 in server. Wow. Lowest I've ever been at. I'm starting to wonder if the shard's closing, because that's pretty low. I mean, in total, the whole thing, all together, 46 people. The server I'm in has 12 of them. Think of the shard as like the umbrella that holds the servers together, if you don't know. I'll turn my music up a little more. Don't really need to hear all the warning noises completely at this time, but you know. Yeah, no, I am watching the chat now. I missed it earlier. Feel bad. Music wake me up a little. It's kind of boring floating around, but with what I made, it's still like a lot of money for me, so. Run at about 100 frames. 87, 105. What's the server running at 30? Wow.
Quantum drive is now off.
Really poor time to have to cool.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Shields are off.
See which way it wants me to go here.
Landing gear deployed.
Oh, this is a big bird to be doing this in.
Landing complete. Engines are off. Engines are on. Engines are
Just
off.
resetting power and everything in a moment. All right. Do the up-down motion if it doesn't give it to you right away.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has please visit us again. Goodbye.
Bye.
Huh? Gotcha. At least I know. We know now. Oh wow, okay, yeah, we don't want to go here. Yeah, we need to go down. Let's go to Ambitious. Last stop before taking everything to Tessa.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicle selected. Your vehicle. Please visit us again.
I can't believe how little there is in the server. 5 at 44 on Shard, 30 in Shard alone. Excuse me, 44 at 5. Currently in the server. And Shard, or Shard and server, I should say. See? It should be here. just gonna get going. I can always check at Ambitious Dream and see if we have any ice, but you know.
Welcome to Robert Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check.
I'm hoping that took. I don't think it did.
Takeoff complete. Landing gear raised. Shields off. Shields are off.
Let me see if getting away allows me to do anything. Not a great time to do this, but yeah. Oh, hello. No. Go that way.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now on.
Get away from here so that way we can actually plot a course.
Quantum drive is now off.
No, not letting me plot any courses, so we're gonna have to manual this. Something's going on with this server. I think that's Microtech. Hello, Fields. Beautiful Glen. might be stuck here.
Auto drive is now off.
Here's the gateway. Crusaders over there. I should put Microtech over here.
Auto drive is now on.
I'll go a couple out, see if anything changes. I may have the bed log.
Auto drive is now off.
Aha.
Auto drive is now on.
It'll get us close. On our way to get close. If anything, we refuel there.
drive is now off. Auto drive is now on. Auto drive is now off.
It's not working the way I planned, so.
Auto drive is now on.
Continue on.
Auto drive is now off.
No touchy of the controls other than launch or when cool. On the 3, a 2, 1.
Auto drive is now on.
Oh. We're getting glitchy. Yeah, the server's shutting down.
Auto drive is now off.
There it is. Looking for the symbol. And let's go.
Auto drive is now on.
Manual piloting. In the middle of a server collapse.
Auto drive is now off.
coming in hot.
Shields are up. Shields are up. Landing gear deployed. Landing complete. Engines are off.
Not bad for in the cockpit.
System off.
Yeah. I really think the server's going bye-bye.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Alright, I'm looking at the server right now. It's gained one, like the shard is open. Alright. There isn't much ice in there. The only thing I got is that Larnet.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been. Please visit us again.
I'm wondering if I can use my map now. Yep. Sometimes you gotta go somewhere to reset something, land, get a different ship, and you know. I do want to take this over and deliver it to the Tesla spaceport tonight. We'll be headed to Norville next in the Phoenix. Pay for all this fuel going around searching for ice. I'm talking about a product within the game. .36 out. If the server goes below 30, I'm definitely gonna have to hop out because that's not normal. Go pick up the Laranite. Laranite? I don't know.
Quantum fuel at 75%.
Copy that. Yes, sir. That's what we're talking about right there. Oh, I got the armor too? Oh, wow. That's cool. All right, here we go. Coming in hot. From 36 to 34.
Quantum travel complete. Shields online.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Where?
Landing gear deployed.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Engines offline.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle. Your vehicle has please visited.
Wait a minute. Phoenix may be in Pyro still.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Yeah.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Please
Meanwhile, let's go
visit us
check
again.
something out.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your insurance claim has been sent. Please visit us again. Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your insurance claim has been sent. Thank you. Your insurance claim has been sent. Please visit us again. Goodbye. Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Please visit us again.
Have a gander out here, see if anybody comes up while we're sitting here. Gotta wait a few minutes anyways for the ship to come in. Should have waited the 5 minutes out, but or 6 minutes before paying, but I was a little confused on why the time wasn't counting down. So yeah, something's going on. We're gonna grab this, go over to Lorville, and probably call it. Because yeah, people are loading in and out, but this server's having a hard time, even though it's running at 30 FPS. Yeah, well, we're back up to 36 again. Hey, what's going on there? I hope I caught you in time. Lopsided? That's awesome. I love that. First is, so far so good. It's a little glitchy, Nice, nice. I managed to sneak my way into a 36 shard 7 server, so, you know. I got the delivery of ice from Pyro to Stanton. Got paid a couple mil actually, like 1.7.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Dude, I'm telling you, test your patience. Like right now, I'm waiting on the ship and it's not counting down, so it's like, well, estimate 3.5 minutes. Okay, thanks.
Please visit us again.
I'll go stare out the window some more. Sometimes when it's populated, you know, you get to watch people land, but pretty soon, hopefully, they'll have NPCs out flying. Oh, God. Can you imagine the air traffic if they do that? Oh, man. But, yeah, I got to take a load of Larnite for SUU that I found while mining, and I'd like to take it and deliver it to Tessa at Lorville, but we're waiting on the Phoenix because I have the PDC from the MDC on the back, the ballistic. Dude, I'm telling you, like, landing on Microtech, Terminus, Bloom, those are my 3 favorite planets right now. Terminus and Bloom, I don't know, Bloom's beautiful from space, but Terminus on the ground to me is better. I don't know. What's your thoughts? What's the best planet? How much more time? I'm impatient, I wanna go. My guy's gonna get hungry and have to go pee again.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Please visit
2
us
minutes,
again.
3 seconds.
Goodbye.
Come on, man. If anybody's ever watching through the vertical, there is a main. Just go to the main channel. Find a Pyro once. Can't move things. Oh, yeah. Microtech's cold. Bloom's a little warm. There's a couple other planets too you got to be careful of going to. Certain areas have EM factors that'll shut down your shields for like when you do the worms out there. I can't remember the names of those planets. Might be on Blue. Just a different area. I don't know. Alright, this has got to be done. Give me the button to claim. Because I came here in a small ship, so obviously I got to do the shippy route. Oh, yeah, really.
Please visit
60-second countdown.
Goodbye.
If it's not done in 1 minute, I'm going to put my fist through your screen. You understand? Pyro's fun. Pyro's fun. Oh, yes. Yes, yes. This is why I keep telling people, like, got a friend that's playing Dune, and I'm like, you don't understand. Like, you need to learn how to play this now. Get into this now. He's got a computer that I actually run it. And so it's like, you need to do this. Because when everything's done, it's going to be
to the
quite
ASOP
nice.
vehicle
I
retrieval
can't
system.
wait. I gotta see this thing. Not you, and I gotta
Please
exit
visit
out
us
because
again.
it's not counting, so
Goodbye.
it's not gonna give me the button. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Maybe. Yeah. There we go.
Vehicle selected.
Now, nope.
Stand
Do
by.
not
Your vehicle
pass
has been
go.
routed to
Okay.
the
Yeah.
following
Don't
location.
believe her. She's a liar.
Please
So
visit us
exit
again.
out. Go back in.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Store. All right. The whole purpose. Oh no. This
Your
is no
please
bueno.
visit- Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Okay, yeah. See how it says retrieve? All right, we want to
Please
confirm
visit
that.
us again.
We'll go over here and
Goodbye.
confirm it again.
Welcome
Because we
to
don't
the
want it to
ASOP
kill the
vehicle
ship.
retrieval system. Please
These things
visit us
are
again.
famous for killing the ship, but by doing that, it spawns the medium hangar. And then we can bring up the ship. Why? Because nothing works the way it's supposed to. That's how you play this game.
Welcome to the ASOP
Go
vehicle
on
retrieval
down.
system. Your
The
vehicle
space
please
travel is
visit us
hard. Only game I wish I could. Aw, man, unknown. Birthday, you got the game. Have you got to fix this game? Bro, it is. It really. I get lost. Like, there's so few games that call me back anymore. EVE Online used to be one, and then it just became what it is today. And this one calls me back every time. Absolutely love it. Even with the glitches, because I'm like, when you're out in space, like, there's gonna be problems. Come on. Look at the Artemis mission, you know, and everything they've got to do in order to get out there. So, yeah. This is the Phoenix. Have you guys seen the Phoenix? Do you know about the Phoenix? One of the Connies that has a PDC on the back. I have an MDC pledge, so therefore that way I could take the ballistic PDC off and put it on this for added protection for solo flight. Oh, dude, ever since the 4.0. Yeah, 4.0 was crazy, though. There was a lot more people. A lot more people. And going to Pyro was a lot more. This is my bar, if you'd like a drink. One day that should work, but it doesn't right at the moment. But you have a jacuzzi. I love the Phoenix. It's like 14 some at Lorville. Master bedroom. The thing about it is this is, it's arguable. Gladius and this, I think, is it the P-72? F-72 Kruger, something like that? Not the 52. The 52 comes with the Constellation Andromeda. This one's the P-72, which is a little bigger, beefier, and much faster. It's the flight mechanics that makes it so deadly. If you know how to fly it and not black yourself out. I know you got guest rooms on either side here. It's a really deadly little ship. Elite Danger. Dude, I love it. I got voice attack, which I need to get my voice attack set up for Star Citizen too, because I have it, but I just haven't installed. It's a process. Anybody that's ever used voice attack knows it's a process you got to go through, so I'm kind of dreading doing it. And then you get the cargo here. That's the Constellation Phoenix, and you get 4 size 5. I put 85 ballistic Gatling guns, and then you can actually park this thing in space and undock, go down on the planet with that thing. It's got 4 size 1s on it, but they're all electronic lasers. but it's still pretty deadly. Oh, yep, go this way. Where are you? Oh, dude, I never got the pleasure of playing Elite Dangerous on Xbox, but I did have it on my PC for a while. I still have it, and I do like playing it from time to
the
time.
ASOP vehicle retrieval
I like
system.
being in the Mamba. Alright. What are we doing? I need to get... Am I at Ambitious? I am. Okay.
Please visit us again.
If I'm at Ambitious, then I need to go get my stuff. Come on, Dolly. What are you doing? Good. Hello. You keep saying you're gonna go to Tessa, and you're like, well... Showing off your ship like an idiot. Ballistic right now is pretty deadly, and they just gave it a huge buff in the fact that... Where are you? You. I only have 4 of it. Oh, please don't glitch out and take it. Sometimes if you walk away without watching it come up on the screen... Okay, we're good. It'll take it from you. But yeah, the ballistics with the new improvements that they have and the buffs, oh, much better, because it leaves permanent damage rather than EM. It's easier to heal back from. Whoop, too far. Come back. There you go. Grab you. We go into Tessa. Now, Lorville is the kind of like the Amar in EVE Online, is the slave-driven workforce. So, anybody's ever played EVE Online, they'll understand that. And we're about to deliver them a bunch of Laranite. What is this stuff called? Laranite. You know, I'm not going to question it. I'm just going to go with it for now. Is it open? Yeah, okay, then. If it's not open, then this thing's going to come down. So, here, I'll show you. So, you really got to be careful about this. So, when you first walk up, you always look up. If you see that, you get out of the way when you push that button. So, otherwise, you're going to be a pancake right there. It will take you out. So yeah, just forewarning, it has happened on the ground, away from a hangar. Oh my god. In other words, you lose everything, and then you gotta find your death marker and pray nobody just caught up with you, seeing what happened and laughing. So, we'll take a look at my bottom right panel here. I'm going to turn on my head tracking just so that way you can see what's going on. And then... Those are 485, so I get 5,000 on each. Now, one thing I can do is I have a multi-switch on my trigger. So I just turn 2 off on the #1 weapon setting. And then when I pull the trigger all the way, it engages all of them. So now I can actually conserve my ammo if needed. Although I'm usually going to just blast all of them if I'm being attacked, because I'm not going to be real happy. So. And then you got missiles as well, but you got to be within missile lock. And then this thing really likes to mess with me here. We're going to go to... So all of them means the cargo bay has atmosphere. Both of them means your passenger and your pilot crew area has atmosphere. Or you can disregard the passengers like I'm about to do, and you only have atmosphere up here. Yeah, sure. Beautiful. All right, I like it. And then there's also the ballistic PDC on the back of the thing, right in the middle above where the little 72 is docked. So let's get to Tessa. Am I spelling that right? Probably not. We'll go to Lorville. That's right. If I spell Tessa, that's the name of the place, but I don't think it's going to come up for the yeah. Let's get out of here, shall we? How many do we have? 4 on decoy for auto deployment. Yeah, let's go.
You are clear to launch.
Oh, glad to hear it. Oh, and then you get voice attack with the HCS voice packs. Bro. The reason why I don't use it in Star Citizen right now is just because of the fact of how glitchy Star Citizen is. And if you've ever used voice attack, you understand that when it unmaps and you tell it to do something, it will hit the wrong thing at the wrong time. So it's like, I don't need any added issues right now. We got a plenty of them. So we're going to leave it under speed limit for right the moment. Crossover. Yes, they are. I don't like it. Let's go. And then speed limiter off while in quantum, so that way when we get there, we don't have to worry about it. I'll turn my head tracking off, so that way you don't have to worry about getting nauseous watching a jerky screen. A lot of people don't realize they can do that. I don't understand. When you watch them play, they always have it on constantly. It's like, wow. There is a keybind for that. I hope you get a new computer, bud. I really do, man. That really, really sucks. Dude, in the computer market right now, like something told me build one now. So about 6 months ago, built one for this. It's got the 5070 Ti, 16 gig, 870EXE motherboard, all Rogue Strix, 9800X 3D. Very lucky. It was like $2,900 US. So it's still like, you know, if you don't have that, you're still pulling out a personal loan type deal, or, you know, save up for a couple years. Probably around 5 years at this rate. But anyways, maybe not even. But now, if I were to buy the same thing, I'd probably be looking at around $5,500. And no, I'm not selling it. It's like, because when you sell it, you can't build another one for that price, you know? You're not gonna... Yeah... It's insane. All for money, money and greed, and money. Oh, look at global, look at global, look at global. KM-0420. Remember that name, Bravo Tango. That is a tail number. See, I was talking about this earlier, and I'm like, some people are smart enough to know that if they build a character with just a tail number, when you hit ping on your tab, you'll see it thinking, oh, nobody's home. What I do is I'll still lock them up sometimes just to see if they have any airspeed. If they're moving, they're alive, and then, okay, yeah, the dude's playing that game right there. But Kilo Mike TAC 0420, and we know what that's about. TAC Bravo Tango, probably his 420 Bluetooth. Yeah, let's go to Tesla. It should be Tesla. Is it Tesla? I don't know. Full reverse, please. Anybody behind us? No, let's go. Reason why I go full reverse is because I do not want to be at the landing spot in case anybody else is in process. Yeah, we are going to boost. And then that's enough for reverse. We don't need to be fully boosted. And then we're cooling. We're cooling. I'm going to turn my head tracking back on. Be aware. I recommend IR tracking. It's cheaper. Reason being, if you really invest into the VR, and yes, you can go down while in reverse. It's heavy on your head, and then you get a lot of vertigo really fast. Even with the head tracking, sometimes I can get vertigo, so it's not exactly 100%, so it's something to take in mind. And I was like, yeah, I'm not going to spend like 4 times the price for something that's going to make it a little bit more uncomfortable. And they just got the VR section put up on the game to respond to it. There is a process to get in here. Okay, yeah, we do not want to go near the big slanty buildings. Do not go near those. We want to go that way. speed climbing. Speed now falling. So we're gonna switch. Thank you. Shields all the way. Keep pinging. Keep pinging. See these slanty buildings to my right? Do not go near those. That's a secured zone. They will kill you. Like I said, this is a Slave Force planet, so yeah, we don't want to be one gauge VTOL, even though we're a little off for that. Coming in a hole.
I found a hangar for you.
I hope you did. Waiting on indication. There it is. You're going down. Light on. Oh, she heavy. She heavy. In other words, she's slipping on me. I'm telling her to stop and she's not. We're gonna split the difference. With these, that's what I've learned to do because of the length. Oh, maybe. Oh. Like butter.
Landing complete.
Take off complete.
It didn't look like it was complete. Looked like it had a little thing going on there. Okay. Turn that off. We'll get out of here. This should be Tessa. The floating men. This is Tessa, right? Lorville. I think. Yeah, Tessa? Lorville's Tessa, right? Oh, I'm gonna have to go in. Because it's Riker at Area 18. Yeah, this is Tessa. Alright, well, let's get the info. What am I thinking? Contracts. So we want to do the 4 Laranite, whatever you want to call it, that we found while out there. Yep, right there. Accept offer. While mining. 100% for free. Yes, make me go all the way to the back. Thank you. Don't go under it, but we need to be on the other side. Throw you there. Throw you over there. And you over there. That is for SEU. Obviously, that's a size 2. Those are 1s. And yeah, you do the math. And you can get it in a flat 4 too. You know what I mean? Down we go. This confirms that it knows it goes to a contract. Very, very important. Otherwise, it's like, why won't it take it? Well, it'll probably go back to your inventory and you have to pull it up and then take it to the correct facility. That's usually what it means. You went to the wrong place. Contract is gone. We were paid. How are we here? Oh, 152 now. Nice. I was actually getting down under 12 mil, and yeah, journal, go down to the current event. That's what we've been running mostly today. I hit my 30% mark, which I think I have it up. Let me pull it up on the... Yeah, so I have the armor now. I think I got that due to the 30% mark. And then I got another jacket, which is due to the 50% transport. And also the tractor beam skin. Yeah, 2 jackets, tractor beam skin, and then the armor, it came from this. So these are really nice. So we're wanting to get to that. Alright, yeah. Alright. Good. Understood. In which case, I want to take another trip out to Pyro. I kind of do. And goodbye. Well, what to do, what to do. We're gonna head back home. Let's do that.
Attention, pilot, you are cleared for takeoff. Engines are on. Please visit us again. Remember, if you're contemplating a career change, you should contact one of Hurston's resource managers for information about exciting career opportunities.
I'll keep that in mind. Oh, not too bad. How you doing there? Does that mean Florida man? Is that what I'm seeing? I spent 7.5 years in Florida. I do miss Florida. I miss the way it used to be. It's a little crowded for my taste at this point. I'm out in Arizona now. I went from humid to nothing. Coming in hot. I hope you're doing well. Appreciate you asking. Thanks for stopping by. We're cooling, so we're gonna boost in reverse. And yeah, we're passing another ship now. It looks like another ship, possibly. No, alright. Maybe not. Just looks like there's 2 triangles in my radar down bottom left. As soon as she's done cooling, 3, 2, 1. Down we go. Neutral.
Drive is now on.
Took her back home because they're saying something, not much, you know. Everyone crap on Tressler because the ice and drop-off points. I'm like, Do I need to make a run to Tressler and check to see if there's ice to pick up? That's the question. Come on, give me control. I'd like, oh no, 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 boo. Okay, there we go. I thought it was gonna lock me up. Sometimes it'll lock you up here. Which way am I going? Wrong way. Figures. Call me the wrong way, man. Yes, sir. Sand grabber. We got a sand grabber in our mix. Nah, it's a little far out. I didn't mean to hit the button that hard. We're gonna have to burn it all the way in. I don't think I'm gonna make it in time, but we might. See if we can land her manually here while in the cabin.
Landing gear deployed.
Oh, give me time, Doaz. Give me time. Oh, this is gonna be tricky. I've never done it like this. Get right up on that edge. Yeah. Get right up on the edge.
Landing complete.
Not too bad. Not bad. Shut her down.
Engines are off.
Thank you. I'm thinking we need to go check out Chesler. We're gonna take a different ship. Run faster. Oh, that was slower. Yeah, okay.
Welcome to the
These
ASOP
work.
vehicle retrieval
What
system.
do you mean claim? Oh, you're over there. Okay. You are over there. Always make sure your ships are somewhere. You don't want, because otherwise, if there's a patch and you don't know it, they will be gone. I'm warning you.
Your vehicle has been moved. Please visit us again.
Especially in-game purchases, you want to make sure they're always spawned somewhere. You go down. I want to make sure it goes down. I don't trust it. It's an alpha, so you can't. Space travel's hard. How's everybody doing today? I hope everybody's well. Best wishes to you all.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle
Crazy
retrieval
world
system.
these days. We're gonna grab the Hermes.
Your vehicle, please visit us again. Goodbye.
That's why I'm fitted this way to match the colors of it. The reason for the Hermes is they have ice up there I can buy and I can turn in over here. I can have it load the Hermes up, come down and turn it in, do the million mission. I may have to go back to Ruin and see if there's any to get from there, but we'll find out. Last I checked, that was locked, so we gotta go to the elevator in the front. And then we gotta send it up to bring it back down because it's glitched and it should be down, but you know, whatever. Yeah, see, send to elevator because of that. You know, what? And then call the elevator and like, oh. Anyways, whatever works. Alright, engineering we go, because we may be going to hospital. Yeah, we're going to Tressler first, so yeah. No need to lock up at the moment. Stanton's kind of... No, we're going to leave that off. Stanton's semi-safe?
Welcome to Public Space Industries.
Kind of? Why do you keep doing this to me?
Shields are off.
Yep, that they are. I bet they are. Yep. There we go. Okay. It keeps resetting the tractor beam, messing with all my power settings every single... Alright, here we go. Going up. It is a known issue with this thing. Doors, please.
Good to go.
Thank you. VTOL's on. Let's go. I'm not going to put the gear up until we're past, because when the radar antennas come out, this thing has 2 computers on it. Eventually will come in handy with a co-pilot, but until then, which is the reason for the disc on the top as well, until then it doesn't really do much. But when you put the gear up, you'll see antennas come out, and yeah, you don't want to snag them.
Thank you for visiting New Babbage, the
Speed
proud
limiter
home of
off.
Microtech.
Switching to
Where
nav,
creative innovation
going full
meets
ballistic,
innovative creativity.
releasing, waiting on spool, and now we'll go full ballistic. And we're gonna head to Tressler and check out what's happening over here. of ammo. Not quite enough on the boost. And then before we get there, we need to make sure that we turn off the tractor beam, because like I said, every time you freaking... Thank you, RSI. We're still in atmosphere. There we go.
Auto drive is now on. Auto drive is now off.
That's fast enough.
Shields are on.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Landing gear deployed.
I said, well, mule.
Landing complete. Engines are off.
Beautiful. Let's find out what the scuttlebutt's all about, shall we? And let's do a little experiment too. We're gonna send this up prior. And then when we're gonna come back, hopefully it gives us the option just to come down. Maybe. I might want to put it up first.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle, please visit us again. Goodbye.
Hey man, same exact name on Discord. Same exact name. All you gotta do is holler up. Alright, we want to check and see. What it's all going on here. Admin down here. Yes. Please tell me you have ice. I would like it to go in there if you do. Oh, very low. 8s. Give me the 8s. 16, 20, 32s, anything? Stop quantity 5. But I can't fill an 8 right now. Alright, let's go to Rune then. Let me out. was gonna put a server, invite the server, copy those. There you go. There you go.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle, please visit us again.
They only had 5 SU left. We're gonna try going over to Ruin and see if it's restocked yet. It worked. Secure and sound.
Welcome to Robert Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check. Quantum fuel is at 100%. Take off rocket.
My zoom's working again. I don't trust it, but it's working.
Landing gear raised. Shields on off. Quantum drive is now on.
to take a break once we get to Ruin. I'll have to check and see if there's ice there first, and then, yeah. We'll have to see. I don't know if it's reset by now or not. Not too far. We're under 10 now. So just almost there. Maybe there in just a few.
Quantum drive is now off.
So far, nothing's following, but doesn't mean much. It's not a hard ship to fly through the wormhole, but yeah, we are a big target once we get on the other side. So like if a bunch of fighters came up next to me as I was lining up to go through, that would be an abort situation. I said, whoa, Mule. Whoa. No, I'm just using reverse. No brakes needed. Perfect timing. Second there, I thought I lost control. As little wear on the engines as possible. Pick any point. No, not that point. Like, that'll work. Anything like that.
Quantum drive is now on.
Just, we're not going there. We just need to get away from the main entrance. And then to be in. Only place out here I know of to get fuel. Or ice.
Quantum drive is now on.
It just wants to be on, you know? It does not want to stay off. Stay off! So her engine nacelles are weak, but if you can keep her body in the fight and try to keep the nacelles behind the fight, you know, away from fire, not bad. So you don't want to be hit from the rear really hard, but you're going to be swerving, bobbing, and weaving as you run with this thing. There's just no other way around it. Technically, I should have a turret kind of, yeah, with me, but oh well. Yeah, once we're here, we'll check for ice, and then I gotta take a break, and if it's here, you know what I'm doing. I'm gonna load it up, put it in the Hermes, I'm gonna store it, and we're gonna call it, and then, yeah. This is our final stop. There's only 2 out here. It's me and one other person. He's probably been here the whole time down over here. Enjoying having the whole station to himself. Out. But yeah, I hope everybody's doing well. I hope my country pulls its head out of its rear and realizes that, I don't know. So many opinions. A lot of chiefs, no Indians. You know what I mean?
Quantum fuel is at 75%.
There we go.
Quantum drive is now off.
Might get there before I can cool down. Maybe too close.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Landing gear deployed.
Oh, it's so hard.
Landing complete. Shields are off.
Not too bad though. Just enough time. My server's gonna reset, so that means we will find out whether or not we get another load, and then we'll save it for tomorrow. Come on. Let's go.
So, anyway, what's going on with you?
Fine.
Welcome.
Can I help you with something?
Done and done.
Whatever it is you want to be like, okay?
Hey, what's going on?
We got it. We got it, except problem is I gotta reset my server.
Crazy us.
So we're not gonna be able to take it back.
What you want? Okay.
Did you see that? Yeah, we just took a clip because that guy was glitching through. Yeah, he's over here glitching through. And yeah, we just witnessed it. So I'm gonna clip that for later. That's why you came through the ceiling. You're not supposed to use the floors like so, but whichever, whatever. He's the only one here right now, so it's not really hurting anybody. So really, yeah, probably shouldn't even report it. Anyhow, alright people, my internet is about to go bye-bye, so therefore I shall say to you all, thank you for watching, best wishes to you all. I wish you all have good health, and sayonara.